First off, if this is a replay, hop in the chat down below, leave a comment with a yellow heart and the praying hands in honor of trying to get Nancy home. So we got some breaking news today, guys. Breaking news. Nothing like new has actually happened, but new information has been released on the Nancy Guthrie case. And that information is confusing to say the least. So I guess the sheriff's department claims that they didn't release this info, but they also didn't deny this info. So it sounds like the two pictures of the perpetrator that was snooping around Nancy's house, how we have two different pictures, he's wearing different shoes, or looks a little bit different in each one, but it's the same person. At least it looks like the same person, same body posture, same like body style and stuff like that. It looks to me like we have a lot of news articles that are claiming that those pictures were taken on 2 different days. So the suspect visited Nancy's house prior to her being kidnapped. So he or she allegedly visited the house on 2 separate days. That information I just found out through, I think, was it News Nation? And I was also watching JLR a little bit a second ago, and they were also talking about it too. It makes no sense to me. Oh, we're going to be buffering. I forgot Starlink, guys. I forgot to put on Starlink. I'm so sorry. Let me put Starlink on right now. We're gonna reconnect Starlink. It's gonna take me a few minutes. It's gonna take me like 5 minutes to get Starlink turned on. So, what do you guys think? What do you guys think about that situation? What do you think about new information coming out from multiple different sources, or from a good, reliable source that's contacting the news stations, saying that was put out on 2 separate days? That suspect was recorded on Nancy's front porch on 2 different days. What the heck? Like, it's just confusing to me right now. Why are we withholding information? Why couldn't they just tell us that from the get-go? Oh, stop sign. I always run this damn stop sign right here. Like, I don't know why. I'm not used to these areas, but we are in Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. I want to take a drive over here real quick. I was just thinking about something today, and I want to take a drive through the backside. Didn't get around to do it tomorrow. My wife's going to be leaving town in the morning. They ended up staying one more day. The wife and kids wants to spend it with me, and we went to the zoo. The zoo right here in Tucson. They have a really nice zoo. They got giraffes, they got lions, and all kinds of cool stuff. So if you guys are in the area, the biggest thing I've found out so far about this place that I like the most is the zoo. Thought it was pretty neat. Kids loved it. They had a nice little playground area. But so tomorrow, I think we're gonna try to do our little trip and just drive down some dirt roads and stuff. I'll probably live stream that on my backup channel just in case I have some music playing or something. But yeah, back to the 2 separate days. Why isn't the sheriff's department acknowledging that is fact instead of just saying that we didn't release that information? Like, he's saying we didn't release it, but he's not denying it. That's a little suspicious to me. I don't know. There's a lot of, the more I learn about this case is like the most confusing case I've ever, covered or listened to or paid attention to. And I don't know what the end game is going to be here. I really hope that Nancy's alive. And the longer this goes on, the more I fear that, it might go the other way. So I'm just scared. Scared for the worst, but I'm praying for the best. Just going to be honest here. I'm scared for the worst, and I'm praying for the best. Thank you so much. Snacks for us backseaters. Let's go. God bless you and your family. Do appreciate that. That's huge. Thank you. So, yeah, we've always kind of had a feeling that it was on 2 different days and stuff, but now we've had like a confirmation from a source. And I don't know. Oh yeah, this right here was where we can't go in at. So I'm gonna have to go up and make a U-turn. Let me get a Starlink connected real quick. We're gonna buffer as we connect to Starlink. I just want to go through this other street right here and just see what it's like going to and from Nancy's house real quick. I'm gonna connect to Starlink right now and buffer. Thank you so much for becoming a member, Mary. I really do appreciate that. Okay, so I look like when I was looking at the map, there's a Christian Academy accepting tax credits now. That's weird. Accepting tax credits? I have no idea what that means. Like Christian school accepting tax credits. So this is the other way that they could have came in or out. And I don't really think they would have gone this way for the simple fact that there's a school right there, and schools are known for having cameras. If I'm doing something illegal, which I don't do illegal stuff, but if I was doing something sketchy, I would not be going around cameras. You got to think like a criminal, you know? And thinking like a criminal, I don't think that I would do that. How long am I staying? I just paid the hotel through Thursday. So last night I didn't know if I'd paid through Wednesday or Thursday, but I just paid one more night. Checkout time is right around 11 on Thursday. 11 on Thursday. So as of right now, I'm here until Thursday, which has been mostly paid for by viewers. So thank you guys that kicked down hotel money. So that's what I want to know. That's a more direct, like a faster. I don't think they would have went that road. I really don't. I think they would have went the other road that we checked out last night, where it has 1 or 2 turns. But that specific road, I don't think they would have taken. No, this is not a replay. This is not a replay. It's currently 7:52. Monday, February 23rd. Current temperature is 71 degrees according to my cell phone, and yeah, this is not a replay. I don't push out replays, guys. So for those of you guys who are just jumping in, my name's Jacob Davidson. I'm a live streamer out of Bakersfield, California. I came out here to Arizona to throw my hand at trying to cover this Nancy Guthrie case overnight. I noticed there's not many people covering it overnight, and I wanted to come out here and see firsthand myself and share with you guys what I see, what may or may not be going on, talk to you guys about this case, and hopefully watch a resolution come out in the near future. I'm just gonna be honest, I'm really sad. The more this case goes on, the more I see media doing less and less articles on it. The more I see less and less people here overnight. During the day, there's people out here, but there's quite a few YouTubers out here right now, and I'm very grateful that they're out here. I'm glad that the YouTubers aren't giving up on this case. I'm glad for everyone's coverage. Ikmel, JLR, Watching the World 777, Traveling with Tay, Mark the Shark, the Criminal Minds guy. He's cool dude. Forget the other guys' names, but I don't know them all very well. I met a lot of them the other day. They were very nice, and I respect that they're out here. That they're out here during the day covering things. They were also going around, walking around, and doing like hosting search parties and stuff. And I think that's amazing. God bless them. Thank them. I want to thank them for what they're doing. I do appreciate that. So, oh, exploring with Jim. He was a nice fella too. He's a good guy. And I think everybody out here that's covering the story wants the exact same result. It sounds like they all want Nancy to come home. If she's unalive or still alive, we want her to come home. We want her family to have peace. We want her family to have closure. And a lot of us are looking at this as if this was our mother or our grandmother. You know, myself, my mom, she's in her 60s, and she's just a loving person. So we are, oh yeah, how's he doing after the car accident? I haven't heard much. Mel had to leave tomorrow, sadly. You don't think she's alive, you think they need to be looking at a grave. I mean, I'm hearing rumors of, people, maybe they found a bunch of blood inside the house. Something about at first the homicide detectives were called out. And I'm assuming they would have done that because the amount of blood or something that they saw. Maybe they saw an indicator inside the home that showed that a struggle bad enough to unalive somebody may have taken place. I don't really know. I don't really know. I hope I didn't pull out in front of that guy. I didn't know if he was going in the driveway or not. If that was you and I pulled out in front of you, I'm sorry. I really thought you were going into a driveway. Alright. Hey look, they left a gazebo up today. That's cool. Oh man, I don't know if I can get in that parking spot with Mark right there. I might be able to. Man, it's alright. What's that? I'm gonna pull up here. I'm gonna park up here in the back.
1965.
Dude, I really cannot see your car, bro. Oh, it's gotta be one. It's definitely one of the news guys. Tonight, I want to do a couple different things. Besides have a car shine their lights in my face. Let me read comments. Whoa, we had a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that.
Sure.
Next morning with Jim. From yesterday, started at 5:09. The guy flags down Jim from the road when he hears the name. Puts his hands in his pockets, looks uneasy. The V stance and build look familiar to the perp. Take a look. Interesting.
for the Spring Building. It's negative.
Well, I appreciate that positive vibes. Creepy shadow, people are talking about. Creepy shadow. Yeah, that car took the parking spot I was going to park in, so I guess I'm going to have to, no, I can park right here, look. Actually, I thought they parked in my parking spot.
Okay.
Creepy shadow, creepy shadow. Yeah, absolutely. We'll go see. I'm going to have to get out on this one. Hopefully that's okay with you guys.
Go ahead.
There we go.
J. John 8.
Let me read some comments real quick and then we'll get out. Shadow.
In between the M building and the T building. 1969.
I've never even heard of that. Thanks, Bear Grows. Bear Grows says this shit is getting old. This isn't about trying to keep it going after the newest news right now. This is about bringing awareness and keeping awareness on the Nancy Guthrie case. Like I said, if this ever happens to a family member of mine, I hope that people do the same thing. I would love that to happen for my family. To keep this case fresh, I think that we need more awareness versus less. So let me get out. I'm gonna get my big camera. You guys want to see my big camera doing its thing on this possible shadow? We'll go look. Mark. Let me go talk to Mark real quick, and then I'll show you guys.
1041 rising west 716 using Foxtrot 410-6 code 106.
It's 444089. 10-4, 300 hours.
Medic 7, breathing problems, 4255, East 29th Street, Unit 231, 1800 South and 4300 East. Respond on A4 South.
David. Confirm. 2001. Answer.
R1 to Banner, Maine, non-life threatening.
North Brongan Avenue and West St. Mary's Road, 600 North and 1100 West. Respond on A6 West.
Picture the other day. Okay. Sorry guys. Oh shit. I'll pick that up. We're getting, I guess Brian Enton's on scene right now, so we're gonna try to cover Brian Enton. So just bear with me as we switch out cameras. 3, 2, 1. It's going to be a minute, guys. We're going to run over to Brian Enton right now. Yes, I am going to try to get information through him as soon as I pick up my trash that I just dropped. I just dropped my plate. There we go.
it's interesting that they didn't tell us this initially, and it's still not officially coming from the sheriff's office. I mean, there's just sources that we have that are confirming it. Why they didn't want us to know, I was thinking, I mean, if they gave us an exact date, it would actually make it easier for people to go back through their cameras to say, okay, if you knew it was January 11th, if they told everybody that, you know, that would be easier for you than saying, hey, look through a month worth of video. So we don't know why they're not telling us the exact date. In terms of the investigation overall, it was a bit of a frustrating weekend. The sheriff came out and said that they're having challenges with the DNA evidence. Remember, he chose to send it to his private lab in Florida. Apparently, the DNA is mixed, and now he's saying it could take even a year. That's what he said over the weekend, a year to figure out some of these DNA issues, which for people in the area, they were not happy to hear that. Well, look, there are sources within the FBI who are just like clamoring to take over the case. I mean, they want it to be all theirs. They want the sheriff's office out of the picture just because of the issues that they've had in the past. I think these DNA issues are also concerning because the FBI warned them and said, we want to send these items to Quantico. We do not want you sending them to the private lab in Florida. And the sheriff opted to instead go with the private lab. And look where we are now. We're calling them challenges. But, you know, it could be pretty serious. And the DNA was a big deal, Katie. I mean, the DNA was from inside the house belonging to a stranger. So, yeah, that is not good news.
Guy on the right, he's got some good things to tell you about the pictures. We were just chatting about it, so we'll
I
save
wonder
it.
if it is a different person.
Don't have him talk yet.
Boss
No.
says I gotta be quiet.
Yeah, no, because it just gets stale.
Yeah. Okay, cool. You ready, guys?
Yep. Do this. Yeah, do a little thing.
Oh, you want my awesome?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so you can have it on yours.
Yeah, yeah.
What you want with this.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
So you'll do. Do you need my mics?
Yeah.
You need it.
I'll use just bring one mic. Yeah, I'll record on mine.
Do you have two mics?
Yeah. I have to do both. We can do them separate. But it's easier. Or you can do it all.
Just you're gonna record it on your phone.
Yeah.
You have both two mics. Just use the mics on yours, and then I'll sync it up. I'll get my Osmo.
When you were up at the door,
Yeah.
did you see any marks on the door?
No.
No, like indentation?
I mean, we can look at the video here. But
Let's look at the video again.
Yeah. Okay. Let me grab my.
Okay.
Folks who were there the second day said there was a nuisance.
Right.
Yeah, it would.
But then he said there was. There's another press conference where he says something about Fort Henry.
How are you? Bob. Yes.
I'm Allison.
Allison.
I made it once before.
You had.
Yeah.
We did that stupid with that girl that the mother who came back. She was the first released prisoner from.
Oh God, you were Judith.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, the one we got rid of because she's so annoying. Yeah. She was the first hostage released by the Hamas because, and with her daughter, that was a rough one. Because she walked up to the house, she's like, there's no mezuzah, which I don't even know what that is, but it's a thing by the side of the door, like that has like a blessing in it that a rabbi blesses. So you, if you're Jewish, you put it on the side of your house, like your door. And for some people who are really religious, this is before every door in the house. But I have one like in the apartment.
Hey, where were you guys at earlier?
So she goes to walk up to this house. It's an Airbnb that we've. And she's like,
Oh, what are you talking about?
it's yellow. The door is yellow. That's very bad luck. I'm like,
No, I know. We knew.
and then she goes, and there's no mezuzah. And I go, is that the only house you can go into? You don't go to visit anybody who doesn't have a mezuzah? For God's sake. I didn't say
We'll
that.
go over there right now.
Yeah. And then there was the issue because she's Orthodox and not too many men.
Let me turn this down a little bit.
And she just.
Yeah, we were right here.
So when I months. And then finally we're
Oh, I see where you guys
Oh,
are
it's too
at.
bright.
Yeah, I see
It
it.
is way too bright.
Who said that?
They said that I think it's affordable.
Yeah, sure. That includes.
By the way, he may not know.
That what?
Anything about that?
Yeah.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay. Because anything that comes from the sheriff, I'm just,
Why would he come up, sir? He literally just said FBI service. He constantly, all he wants to do.
Yeah.
That's why he won't do it out. And that's why it's.
Well,
it's fucked up.
and I just emailed them an hour ago and asked the same question, and they said refer to the FBI.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then they come back an hour later.
I bet he does, I bet he does.
Well, I think he also just triggered the other night. That's not Trump
Oh, yeah.
for the signal sniffer coming out, which actually wasn't good. It was.
No, but.
Did you see that?
I did.
So Trump was talking.
Trump said that.
I saw him on the.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
And he said, I really don't like what they do, and everybody took it to run with like the sheriff. But it actually wasn't the sheriff. So I think he's probably. I think he's getting paranoid that people are looking at him.
By the way, you said it.
Yeah. Just push that one.
Alright, guys, let me check comments right now.
Just push that one.
I was trying to let these guys do their thing. Yeah, it's just a railing.
So for the first part, I just want to actually like talk about it.
Go ahead.
So we should probably do that later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just do it and talk about the clothing.
You guys going live again?
About the face.
Brian? You guys gonna record right now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get out of your way.
Thanks, Jake.
No, you're good. I don't want to be.
And also,
No problem.
why wouldn't they release? Don't forget that question.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they tell us the thing? Why you're working?
Oh, it's like pointed up. Just keep it open. Just don't push that away.
You want me to use it? I use it.
You guys are good? Oh shoot, it's left. It says no send card. Just do it on yours for now. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. What do you think about this reporting now that we have that the one photo was from the morning when Nancy was abducted, and then the other photo was from, we don't know what day, but the day before. What does that mean to you?
Well, the first thing I thought when I saw the photos were that they might be from different days. That whoever did this is far more sophisticated than I initially prepared for. This wasn't a chance encounter. It was planned out. would say if it is 2 different days, plan out where you're going. Coming at different nights, seeing what light and traffic in the neighborhood, things like that. Would tell me it's very thought out and very well planned. So that would tell me there was probably a reason behind it.
Yeah, when I first saw the photos, I was wondering because he didn't have the backpack on. And you can't tell for sure that they're the same jacket. But I was wondering mainly about the backpack. Like, why wouldn't he have the backpack on in both photos? So this does kind of explain that.
Yeah, I saw the same thing. It could have been as simple as, he walked up once without the backpack to see if anyone was there, walked back to the car or whatever, picked it on, got his gear, and started going. But when I was looking at I zoomed in at the jackets, and they do appear different now. It's tough to tell under IR lighting, but the one without the backpack and without the gun visible looks more like a camouflage type jacket. You can see different colored splotches and things like that, which the other jacket clearly was a solid color.
So do you think it could be 2 different people?
Absolutely could be. I looked at the body type and they're very similar. It probably, if I were doing it, probably be the same person. Less people would know, you're not going to be sending a lot of people to try to do scouting location with the same person, just to keep all the information consistent and focus on that guy's point of view. But that's the right thing to do. The same person does it every time, so they know the ins and outs, and know the layout of the walkway up, or handle right. All these silly little things that most people won't think about, but you want to keep that consistent. Just layman, it looks like the same person, just different.
What does it tell you that he was here if it is the same person days before? Is that a casing situation, planning?
Yeah, call it casing, call it planning, and who knows if that's the only day. This could have been going on for days, weeks, even months, we don't know. That's why I think the metadata that you get from these pictures is incredibly important. It would have been nice to get that early on for the folks in the neighborhood because most people have cameras on the board. And I know at night, I'll usually look at mine the next day, look for things like that. But if you knew you were looking for something specific, you go back to that day. And if you've got thousands and thousands of segments on your camera, you're going to miss stuff. You're not going to pay attention. There's no difference between 11, 12, or 15.
Right.
So, how that investigation is going on with the neighbors, because that's valuable. Because then you have another chance to see a car. You got another chance to see people on foot. All the little things that in the past 23 days might have been missed are just starting to come right now. Then if you backtrack, and that's maybe some of those.
It almost, to me, when I first heard this reporting, it almost makes it more frightening in a way. That he was here before.
Absolutely. Again, going back to this was done for a reason. It was planned. Someone walking down the street, looking up to the dark house, I'll go try and steal the VCR. That's a dime a dozen. That's going to happen. It's probably not going to happen to most people. Yeah, I think this is much more frightening. This is, again, that made-for-TV movie where so many things are lining up, and again, that's not happening. That's a targeted individual coming after a very specific person.
Why do you think they didn't release this information? I mean, we found out now.
I don't know. At some point, the investigators are going to have a reason to release it at any given time. I mean, it's going to help them most in the investigation.
Yeah.
There are certain things, in my opinion, that it's probably better to get out sooner. There's a picture of this dude's face somewhere. I would hope that would get out there. But, another picture on another day, I think if they know the date and hold them back, there's a reason for it, but it seems almost insignificant.
Let's walk over to the...
No, before you do that, I had a question. He also mentioned about they were casing that they were looking for Saturday, dark, Sunday, weekend, not as much activity. You said something to me about that.
Yeah, go ahead.
So why they might have been coming in at different times and different days, a lot of different reasons, looking for foot traffic in the neighborhood, looking for when vehicles are least common to be coming and going. For me, something that's important, especially if it's done at night, the moonlight. The amount of darkness, I don't know exactly what phase the moon was on January 31st, but I'm looking to have the least amount of moonlight. Because if you ever work nights, especially out here, you guys see how dark it is, and there's a full moon, it might as well be daytime. You can see all different directions. So a lot of different reasons why someone might have been doing this weeks or months ahead of time to get all of those things covered, to make it as beneficial for them for whatever they're planning on doing when it's darkest. They know the night of the week that people aren't as active, and all the other lights are off in the neighborhood, maybe people are out or they're already to bed. Getting all those little habits that's going to make it easier for us.
All right, let's walk over here for a second. You guys stop. You guys keep it on. Just stop there. Just stop. John, just stop because I stopped mine. Sorry. No problem. Just do this one over. Or you can do both. Yeah. It's good. Yeah. It's at this car, guys.
Especially if they have another scotch or something.
Yeah, dude, it looks good.
Did you guys get the update on the Pima County Sheriff's release 2 seconds ago or 2 minutes ago?
Thank you. What did you say? Oh, did you? Yeah. The sheriff?
Oh, yeah. Anyway, look at that at this point.
Yeah. And we're going to go look at the drive.
And then I think you should walk up to the gargoyles and back up.
Travis, you done with the light? I can kill the light, or you guys want it?
Yeah, leave it.
All right.
Okay. It's cheap long this way, so we're going to come this way. We're going to walk to the back. Just go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So what stands out to you with the front of Nancy's house? In spite of what we've learned?
Yeah, well, even here looking at it, it's more open to even I pictured in the initial video. There's a clear path you can see clearly from the street all the way to the for security or alcove, but more open than what I thought. What do you think you do right after the driveway? Probably. Yeah. Just knowing the neighborhood, if you're coming in from the backside or trying to cut through yards or anything, you're probably going to be seeing those, some motion sensor lights are going to be popping off, and that's going to draw attention to you. Really, the easiest way to make it like this to not have much attention is just park and walk up, especially if you're going to a specific location.
Let's walk down here. I wonder if there's a lot of lights here.
All right. I don't want to follow them too much. I totally use them to use Brian for information, and that's exactly what I'm doing. So I'm not really interested in following him too much. Oh, dude, that shadow is kind of there, huh? That shadow, oh, that's just that does look kind of weird tonight. You're with Fox?
Yes.
Where's the other guy, on vacation or what? Let me see. I got his name saved. Will.
He's been cleared.
Alright. Let me pull comments up right now, guys. Yeah, it looks like I'm getting a lot of people saying that both pictures were released on February 10th by Hash Patel with the FBI, and I do believe that is factual. Oh yes, I'm gonna show you guys the sheriff update right now. Let me save the picture. We'll throw this over as an overlay real quick. We're gonna go back over here, pull it up. That is a few minutes ago from a Pima County Sheriff's Department regarding doorbell surveillance footage in the Nancy Guthrie investigation. We are aware that doorbell images released earlier in the investigation depict a suspect in different stages of attire, including with and without a backpack. There is no date or timestamps associated with these images. Therefore, any suggestion that photographs were taken on different days is purely speculative. This remains an active and ongoing criminal investigation. As with any investigation, conclusions will be guided by verifiable evidence and established facts. Speculation without factual support does not advance the investigation process. Chris Nanos, the sheriff of Pima County. But he's not denying it. I'm going to move that over a little bit. But you know what I mean, guys? He's not denying it. He doesn't say that it's not true. He's not denying it. Thank you so much for that. Christina, first, thank you for your work on overnight shift. Remember JLR live night of Carlos raid, 84-year-old medical helicopter. They said not her. She's in protective custody waiting to pounce. That night I had a feeling, still do. See, I know nothing about the 84-year-old on medical helicopter. I don't know anything about that. That's all we are doing is speculating because the sheriff's department is giving us minimal information. That's exactly what we all have to do, speculate, because the sheriff's department is not giving us information. Kind of weird, right? From my understanding, the source that has released this information to multiple news outlets is a verifiable source that cannot be named publicly. Yeah, there's no proof that it's even from February 1st. That's interesting too. There's no proof that that's footage is from February 1st because they're not giving us any information on it. So we don't know, according to the sheriff's mentality. Yeah, speculation is just theories. Yeah, I don't like the t-shirt click ad in a way like that. YouTube automatically does that. You guys can remove that if you would like. Yeah, I can't wait till we get to the need to know side. Verified source is probably Savannah or Annie. I overheard who the verified source is, and I can tell you it's not the family. I overheard who the verified source is, and I can tell you right now it is not the family. Whoa. I'm gonna say this. I'd be willing to bet my rent money that they know exactly the timestamps and the dates of those videos. I'm willing to bet my rent money on that. They got the initial entry to the home off that video. I've got cameras and they all save the date and time. They all save the date and time. If they're telling you otherwise that they're lying, they just probably removed it or didn't add it to the video. But I guarantee you on the file name, there's a date and time. There's always timestamps with any security camera footage. He's just being difficult. I've never felt this frustrated, nor have I. You and me both. So. A lot of you guys are, thank you, Bird. I'll try to check my email here momentarily. I've had a lot of people email me, and I've only been able to check a fraction of them. We've got so many people watching and emailing. So I'm glad I found you through JLR. Greetings from Myrtle Beach. Great channel, thank you. Shout out to JLR for the shout outs. I don't see a shout. Let me see. Let's see. It does look kind of sketch.
I gotta save my battery.
Oh, you're good. I got my own lights too. You're good. Alright, let me go get my other light out of my car, guys. I'll be right back.
Driven enough, like until you get to know these neighborhoods.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah, you get turned around. And look for like the light of this thing.
There we go. It's funny, the other Fox guy didn't do that. He was actually super cool about the camera thing. I got a light too. That one's mine. Alright, let me read comments now, guys. Hey, David, thank you so much for being a member for 7 months. No, she actually has no access to my my P.O. box, unfortunately. Yeah, I got my own lights. I got plenty of stuff. I just didn't bring them out because there's no point. Because the other Fox guy was kind enough and left his light on overnight for me. He was a really nice fella.
Oh, okay, come in.
I haven't talked to Novacity. I did try to reach out to him. I haven't responded. It says he hasn't been on in a couple days, so I couldn't tell you. Okay. How's that a railing? Let me show you guys, actually. Hold on. Let me switch this camera back on. I'll zoom in on it, and then we'll show it to you guys. It's just a railing. It looks sketchy, but it's just a railing. Oh, shit. There goes my light. Let's see. There you go. Just a railing. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. You guys see the railing now? Dude, it'd be cool if I could just mount this camera right here. Actually, I have the adapter for it. I think in the truck. It has a screw hole. So yeah, it's just a railing. I understand how it looked like it was a shadow, because it looked like a shadow to me too when I first saw it, but nah. Let's see if we can rotate this tripod just a little bit better. And then put the camera, put a light. There we go. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about the information from the Sheriff's Department today? Thank you so much for that. Who's that? David, a separate one for mounting in the truck. Oh, dude, I'm stoked for that. Do we know who is responsible for paying the subscription for the cameras? Feel like it wasn't paid on purpose, like deliberately didn't pay it. That I don't know. That I don't know. That information I don't have. It's on Crime Uncovered and Google who did it and when they started. This was planned out for months. Watch the video. I've been trying to tell you all today. I don't know anything about that. I would assume if they knew who did it, they'd be in jail right now. So, here's my curiosity on this, okay? I'm going to read something to you guys. Geo warrant. So, a geofence warrant or a reverse location warrant are legal tools that law enforcement uses to compel Google to identify all mobile devices present within a certain defined geographic area during a particular time frame using data from the Sensor Vault database. These warrants are used when suspects are unknown, allowing police to identify potential witnesses or suspects based on their location history. I'm actually involved in a geofence warrant too, because I was filming a scene where somebody got stabbed and they died and they didn't know who the suspect was. So let me go here. Okay, I got this on in October of this is a user notice I got from Google. Okay, I had to actually reach out to the Kern County Sheriff's Department on this situation. So let me this is from me covering a scene where somebody was stabbed and they were later killed. So if they pulled a warrant on me, this is what I wanted to ask Brian about, but he was doing his podcast and then I had to go get my flashlight. So let me put this up. Should be coming through any moment. So I just showed you guys that. Here's what I got. This is me directly being involved in a geo warrant one time. So let me show it to you guys. I'm going to show you guys this email I got because I was in the general area one time, and I hope you guys can read this. I might have to delete that. Let me fix the email a little bit. I'm gonna try to make it a little bit smaller so you guys can actually read it, and then I'm gonna resend it to myself. Just know I had to cut the top and the bottom of the email off so you're not going to be able to see my email address. But it is an official notice from Google.com. I called the Kern County Sheriff's Department. I specifically spoke to the detective on this case, and he gave me information on what a geo warrant is and exactly what case my information was involved in. And then he asked me if I was in the area on a certain date, and I told him, I looked back on the live stream, I said, actually, yeah. I got a really hot mic, I'm sorry. And I said, yeah, I was. And I told him why. So he's like, oh, okay, you're the streamer. I already knew you're out there. And he's like, yeah, I can't disclose any more information except for we're investigating a stabbing. I can't disclose the situation, what happened to the person. All I can tell you is it was a stabbing. And we pulled all Google map history for people that were in that area at that time, and we're investigating everybody between a 3-hour period. So yes, your information was collected. Okay, so it says, hello, Google received a search warrant issued by the Kern County Sheriff's Office, compelling the release of information related to Google accounts that have location history data in a specified geographical region and date/time range. Google's response to the warrant included information about your account. A court order previously prohibited Google from notifying you of this legal process. We are now permitted to disclose the receipt of the legal process to you. The agency reference number or case number on the legal process is, and that's a case number that I gave the Sheriff's Department, and then they got it. They ended up having a detective call me back, and I found out, like, oh, it was because I was responding to a call for a person that was down, and I recorded the scene, and my Google location history has me in that area at that exact time. So I told the officer, I was like, yeah, I was there. I was the guy with the camera. Google is not in a position to provide you with legal advice. If you have other questions regarding the notice, we encourage you to contact an attorney. Reply blah blah blah. So basically it just says Google received a search warrant issued by the Kern County Sheriff's Department compelling the release of information related to Google accounts that have location history data in a specified geographical region and date/time range. So I want to know, did Mr. Sheriff Guy Nanos, did he pull this information too? I'm going to read the comments right now and see what you guys are saying about this. But it's called a geofence warrant. And there's a lot of scrutiny about it, whether it invades personal privacy or not. But when somebody was kidnapped, I mean, I would expect them to pull the warrant and run with it. So let's see. What the fuck? Apple counts 2. Would have thought that was spam. No, it's not spam. I actually called the Kern County Sheriff's Department. They confirmed it was real. That was not spam at all. Yes, there's nothing they can do if your location is off, but for people that did look up that location or did travel to that location, it would definitely help out in my opinion. You know what? I'm gonna be right back and walk over to Mark. I see a lot of comments. Yeah, was he carrying a phone? Did he carry a phone the other times he drove by? The original day that he looked at this house, because I firmly do believe that it is fact that he visited this house on 2 separate days, and I believe that it is fact. I believe that it's a fact. Like I believe it. I believe he was here on 2 separate days. I don't see anything that says otherwise. So I would assume that the other day that he walked up, he might have had a cell phone in his car. I don't know. But are they pulling the location history off vehicles? Also, silver alert, I heard that Arizona has its own little system, and last night people were telling me that they did issue an alert here in Arizona, but I don't think everyone got that alert. So I'll be right back. So I just asked, and
Will you be done by like 9?
yeah. So what I do with Will is whenever you guys are about to go live or you're about to do your filming, let me know. I'll get out of the way.
Yeah, it'll be about 9:20.
9:20. Yeah, that's fine. And then like he also gave me his number and stuff. So if something was popping off while he was in his van, I go let him know. Or
We got Shane coming after.
is that the guy in the black SUV?
Yeah, black.
He's cool. He met my kids the other day.
Get his airdrop.
He was wearing one of my sons was wearing one of my shirts, and he's like, "Oh, I know that guy." And my son's like, "That's my dad."
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
I could sync them up. What I can do is I can sync them up and then put them like, so it's like I'll lay it out, like I'll pull back from like the top of the shot, like so if they get cut back and forth, they just cut from the.
We're gonna go to the other side, kind of by where this tent's at.
So then,
We're gonna be buffering just a little bit. Let me show you guys something right here. We'll let them do their thing. It's Brian Enton. He's doing stuff for his YouTube channel and News Nation, so he's been very kind to me, and I don't want to be rude, if that makes any sense. Hopefully it does. We're gonna. So yeah, I talked to Brian and also that sheriff that he's interviewing, and yeah, it's a real thing, but they don't know if it's been pulled yet. Oh, let's look at the flowers, guys. Look at these flowers. This is beautiful. Hey, the best part about not having to have a camera or a light, what do you guys think? I think that's pretty cool. Let me go. I'm gonna go talk to Mark real quick. Yes, we have 2 tents now. That's awesome. Yeah. So when the news people are doing the recordings, I'm gonna record them and stuff. But I don't want to walk up and sneak up on them when they're just having a casual conversation, because sometimes you know, I know I cuss off camera a lot more than I do on camera, and I don't want to do that to a news person that's being really nice and friendly to me. So. Knock knock. Can I open the door, or is it gonna fall?
Take that thing off. Yeah, open the door.
Tripod. Is that DLRs?
Yeah.
Cool. So, do you get a chance? Here's my thought. I want to know an answer to this. No, you can say it on live. Oh. I said it on mine. Look up the word geofence. Geofence? Geofence warrant. Brian Hanson's going to go investigate now too. He's going to ask some questions, let me know. But also, the sheriff guy said that might be some information they might not want to answer right now.
They're not gonna.
But we can find out if they want it. I know. Yeah.
What the hell? What was that about?
That's them trying to discredit.
Discredit?
Now you can put it on. I'll tell you where that source came from if you put it on you and I put it on you. They can't let that get out. Hold on, guys. I'm going to tell Mark something real quick. They cannot get out. Apologies, guys. Apologies. Yeah, the information I just got is insane, but I can't really give it all out. Just know that I have respect for people that possibly give us information. So. I want to know, did they do a geo warrant? Pretty sure you guys didn't hear me. Yes. I'll tell you a hint. It was not Sheriff Nanos. So, don't leave YouTubers, stay. Oh, you know what? Let me walk up there real quick. I want to check something. Alright, guess who's back? Dad's gone live. Oh, we got a car coming up. Let's see. I think we should record every single car that goes by just in case it's related. Dang, I don't like how the shirt product's overlaying. So I was trying to check that all the flowers are standing up and also making sure that that light was on. Sounds like a diesel. Probably F-250. That sounds like a Ford to me. I lied, it's a Chevy. It's a Chevy. To me it sounds like a Ford. Guess I don't know my diesels, huh? Did they tell you ABC News bailed? I did not know that. Did ABC bail? You want to be here at night? It's kind of sketchy, to be honest with you. Thank you so much, Renee, for that Venmo. We also had a $5 dono over PayPal from Laura Harris. Thank you so much. I want to say thank you so much to both of you guys, Renee and Laura. They gave the tent to JLR. I don't think the case went cold. How much do I need today to stay? My hotels are right around $200 a day. After I'm done with my hotel, I will share the receipt with all the viewers, but I don't want to dox my location. But yeah, the money you guys have been giving me, I've been putting into hotels, and I've spent a lot of money on hotels out of my own pocket and from the viewer donations. So those of you guys that donated, I do want to say thank you. I didn't ask for it. I'm willing to stay in my truck. So, but right now, I have my hotel paid off till Wednesday and booked till Thursday. They haven't charged me for Thursday yet, but yes. It's Israel? I don't think it's Israel. I don't think it's Israel. Thank you though. Okay, if you're gonna spam it a million times, yeah, please don't spam it a million times, okay? You commented it like at least 3 or 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. My family came out here to visit me, okay? I promise you I'm good. I promise you I'm good. Pinky swear. Pinky swear. I'm gonna stay out here as long as I can. After I'm done with the hotel, I'm gonna sleep in my truck. Amy, thank you so much. The Cajun Navy on the Sebastian Roberts case. Dude, why don't all the streamers get an Airbnb? I would totally be down for that. That would be awesome, man. That would be awesome. Do I think the perp is injured? I don't know. Free Chapo? Oh God. JLR booked another week. Yeah, I'm booked until Thursday. They haven't charged me for Wednesday night into Thursday. They charge me like in intervals, I don't know, but I'm booked until Thursday, paid till Wednesday. I have the money to stay until Thursday, but they haven't charged me the last day yet. Why? I don't know. I'm not complaining. Mark has one for tonight. From Cajun Navy said today they want to search. Nope, they don't bring a boat. I don't know who the Cajun Navy is. I'm sorry. What's the secret? I will tell you after the secret gets out from someone that's not me. This case is getting absolutely extremely ridiculous. If you guys want to help out with anything, I have PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo, and you can find it through my link tree. Obviously, they help me stay in a hotel, so I'm not going to like say don't do that. But I'm just going to say I want you to know that I'm not asking you. If you guys want to help out, it's greatly appreciated. I want you to do it on your own. I'm not asking you. I'm only talking about it because people brought it up in the chat. That's the only reason. Thank you so much for that $10 super chat. That's huge. From the UK. Hey, Jana paid me a couple bucks for a hamburger. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know who the Cajun Navy is. Yeah, JLR is cool. Oh, they helped after the hurricane in North Carolina. Okay. When is this news going to be released? When this case is over. No, your jaws will not drop when you hear the secret. Not at all. It's not even a crazy secret. It's just it's just a source. That's all it is. And I can't repeat. I will send you money. I would love to see you stay there longer, but I would like to help with the room for you. You're good, Duffy. Or Muffy. I'm sorry, Muffy Dragon Slayer. I love that name. Michelle came through with $5. Thank you for being you and helping us stay informed. Yeah, call around. Just look up hotel prices. Yeah, like the price online is different than when you actually call in or book it. But money from people in North Carolina and Texas. Oh, hopefully they did the right thing with it. That'd be awesome. I don't know who they are. No, it's not super. Let me say this, okay? If Billy Bob, right there, let's say this guy's name is Billy Bob, okay? Let's say that's Billy Bob. Let's say Billy Bob has inside information that says, hey, those are from 2 different days. That information gets out. Billy Bob can lose Billy Bob's job if they find out. So I'm not going to tell you who Billy Bob really is. Just know that I'm a firm believer that those 2 images were taken on different days, and I believe Billy Bob. Just know that. The secret's just who the source is. Whoa, we had a $20 super chat for what? Towards the hotel, Christina. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know who the Cajun Navy is. 6 a.m. Supposed to be passing flyers out. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Nancy Grace told us. I don't know who Nancy Grace is. You're gonna get so mad at me. Yeah, damn it, Billy Bob. Well, I know where that rumor came from, so that's why I believe it. Tuesday, March 3rd is a full moon. It would be great to see the house then. Interesting. Neighbors on the road put out an alert asking for footage from January 11th forward. The same day on February 11th, police radio traffic captured officers requesting information about a vehicle of interest described as a dark blue 2019 Chevy Malibu. Holy cow. The Chevy Malibu is also... What the hell? That's the same type of car. Holy crap. Someone just sent me that email. This is unconfirmed, so I can't confirm it. But let me play this audio if I can get it. This is insane. Okay, so this is a audio from January 1st. I got from Criminal Network. I still haven't researched much. My wife came to town with the kids, so I didn't really do much. I hope Criminal Network's doing well. He's a freaking awesome person, and I have nothing but respect for him. Like I said, I just can't confirm it as of yet. And it sounds like this audio was cleaned up by Broadcastify. Oh. It's just weird that someone sent me an email saying they're looking for a blue Malibu, and that's the same vehicle in this 911 call.
River. The caller is advising they saw a female out of a vehicle window screaming. Then it went northbound on Oracle. The vehicle was a dark gray.
I haven't confirmed this, if this is real or not. Okay.
Advised that the female was hanging out of the window wearing all black, and the door was also open.
And for T-Vice PCSO, and see if there's available.
And for we're raising PCSO now in Arizona.
Let me replay it.
For currently Oracle and River, the caller is advising they saw a female out of a vehicle window screaming. Then it went northbound on Oracle. The vehicle was a dark gray or blue Chevy Malibu, no plate. Advised that the female was hanging out of the window wearing all black, and the door was also open. So,
I have not confirmed that email or that 911 call. I want to do some research on it. That's supposed to be from February 1st at 3:01 a.m. I haven't confirmed it. I also was informed that Broadcastify kind of tries to clean it up, which would be a reason why her voice sounds a little weird. Someone just sent me an email saying that the same day, February 11th, police radio traffic captured officers requesting information about a vehicle of interest described as a dark blue 2019 Chevy Malibu. So, multiple sources, viewers and stuff, are telling me that. Holy Toledo, we had a bunch of super chats just come through. What in the world? Thank you so much, Susan, for that. And then another one just came through. What the hell? Whoa. A very big one. Let me find it. GSUPM. $100? Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh. Said he found another dispatch earlier that night. Same car. I need to reach out to him and call him. I need to talk to him. I'll probably try to talk to him tomorrow. I'm going to tell you this. I met Criminal Network in person. Okay? I talked to him face to face. And I'm going to tell you something about vibes with me. I get a vibe of somebody, whether they're a bullshitter or they're an honest person. And when I met Criminal Network, he seemed like an honest, truthful person. I only talked to him for a little bit. But with that being said, my initial impression of that guy is I would trust him to find my wallet and return it to me. I would trust him to tell me factual information. Just like Mark, I trust Mark. Mark's been super cool to me too. So I go off of initial like instincts and stuff, and my instinct with criminal network is I don't think he would bullshit me. I just don't want to say that this is confirmed until after I do my own little research on it, and I want to tell him thank you so much for giving me that information. So I do. It sounds credible. Criminal network. He sounds like a credible person. So yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna put you guys on mute real quick. I'm gonna have to tell Mark something. Okay, I'm back. So for those of you guys wondering why I just went over to show Mark or tell Mark is something that I think, and it's speculation, and that's all. Hey, we had 2 PayPals. Oh wow, David, for hotel or Airbnb expenses, thank you so much for that. And then Paul M came through with a couple bucks on PayPal too. Thank you both. Oh, wow, thank you. We'll have to get that hotel extended. Thank you guys. I do appreciate that. And then wow, there's so many people watching. And a dog mom, $5. Ivy Queen, 10. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, what's going on tonight? Do you think Dad has enough for all of us to get cheeseburgers? Well, there's 4,000 people, and cheeseburgers about $3 a piece, so that'd be about $12,000. I don't think so. No, super chats do not go to me for right away. I don't get them until next month. So. So why do you guys think the sheriff's department is not having the FBI take over? The women, okay, someone said in the chat, that's from a domestic dispute call. The women from the call that was yelling out the window came forward. Thank you. And by the time the hamburgers get to Australia, the Australian people wouldn't be very happy. Why do you think? Holy crap, Mary! Thank you so much. It came through the generous one. Thank you, thank you. That's your first super chat on a live stream. Brian Enton's recording again. We're gonna kind of go by him for a minute. Check this out. Look, Fox News guy came back over with his lights. He told me he has to keep his
Thank you, Lloyd. Thank you. Yep. 2 o'clock. I mean, 12 p.m. is when we start. Okay. Live here? Cool. Sounds good.
You know what? We gotta go back to my truck real quick. I thought that was a Foxtrot done with their broadcast. Apparently they're not. Eric's mom. Thank you, Eric's mom. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for entertaining nights. You're a great dad and hubby. Prayers for Miss Nancy. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? We're gonna stand over here in the middle of the road. There we go. You can do that. And then we can have a street view. There we go. We have 5,000 people watching. If you guys want to help out with the channel, you can easily hit the like button. We got 1,600 likes and 5,000 viewers. So if you guys want to help out, it's greatly appreciated, not required. A lot of people ask me, who are you? Why are you out there? Well, my name's Jacob Davidson. I'm from a town called Bakersfield, California. Someone just sent me an email. Hey Jacob, I found this claim that someone saw a white van outside her house prior to the abduction. I've also heard rumors about a possible white van, but I don't know any information on it, so I can't confirm or deny that. Okay, anyways, so sorry, I was kind of checking something. My name is Jacob Davidson. I'm from Bakersfield, California. I usually live stream crazy police activity, crazy car accidents, and stuff of the sort. Fires, shootings, crime scenes, a bunch of crazy stuff back home. Just whatever looks interesting around the town. I also send it the news. I'm what you call a news stringer. I live stream, and I also do a little bit of news streaming. So I do have a press pass. I do work for a media company called Key News Network. When this case popped off, I was out running around at night for the first week or so, doing my live streaming and chasing the police action in Bakersfield, California. And I couldn't find any information on the Nancy Guthrie case overnight. So I decided to ask my viewers if they would like me to come out here and cover it. Somebody sent a couple bucks for gas, generous gas money, and that's when this adventure started. I'm calling it an adventure, but it's still a tragic situation. It's an extremely tragic situation. And what am I going to accomplish out here by covering this? Physically, probably not much, but what I would like to accomplish is bringing more awareness to the Nancy Guthrie case. If this was your mom, this is my mom. I'm sure we would want everybody out here, everybody and their mom, to start banging their hands on every single door, poking the sheriff with a stick, saying, get going, let's investigate this, let's move forward. Sheriff's Department, I firmly believe they should most definitely be allowing the FBI to take over. I really do. I think the Sheriff's Department should be allowing the FBI to take over. And then that's pretty much it. Like, I don't know much else. That's just my thought. I'm kind of confused myself why the FBI hasn't stepped in. I'm kind of confused why they haven't taken over. and I'm just oblivious to what the heck's going on. We had another super chat. Thank you so much. PH522007 came through with $10. Make me halas. Thank you so much. And also, I want you guys to tell all of my viewers, all the viewers, I want you to hop in the chat and say TY Eric's mom. My buddy Eric, he's also a news stringer. We work for the same company, do the same thing pretty much. His mom she sent a couple bucks on PayPal a little bit ago. So hop in the chat and say TY Eric's mom. Amy, keep streaming and take care. Thank you so much for that on PayPal. Thank you, Amy. Oh wow, we had another super chat. This isn't about super chats. I do appreciate it. Jen H, thank you so much. Me and my mom love your coverage on this case. Bring Nancy home. Amen. If you guys want, just comment just one time. There's so many people in here, my chat will never stop. Just one time. Comment the yellow heart in honor of guiding Nancy home. Comment the yellow heart in honor of bringing Nancy home. So, someone has to know who that bow-legged man is. I think so. Oh, over 3,000 people with the thumbs up. Say what? It's not about. I mean, the thumbs are great. I'd rather people see hearts and prayers. What did you miss? Oh, Eric. Everyone's saying thank you to your mom. Thanks to Eric's mom. Eric talked in the chat. So what did I miss? Eric's mom. Thank you. Blue onyx crystals and more. Eco. You're seeing spots, huh? I'm sorry. Jason upgraded their membership. Thank you, Jason. I do appreciate that. You know what, let's go for a drive because Fox News is going to do their thing and I don't want to intrude on their live stream real quick. Do you guys want to go drive? We'll drive past, possibly past Annie's house without showing her house. Just drive down the street. And then also drive past Luke's. The chat is slow. Overnight shift, bring Nancy home. Thank you so much, Jonathan. See, I appreciate that. I already have message delay on pretty good. Let me do it for 15 seconds. I can't do too much about chat. We have like 4,000 people in here. Chat's very fast tonight. And then Janice just came through the Venmo. That's huge. You guys, I appreciate, or Jeanette, I'm sorry, Jeanette. Thank you. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I appreciate the donos and stuff, guys. I'm perfectly fine with making it happen out here. I'm more worried about just bringing as much coverage to this as possible. So, this is the Nancy Army. You guys are the army for Nancy. Hashtag Nancy Army. Take us on a ride. You guys want to go for a ride? Where do you guys want to go for a ride to? Tell me. It's free to subscribe. You're already subscribed, Joanne. You have to subscribe to talk. Hello from the Great White North, Ontario, Canada. Don't start kicking me. Okay, yeah, don't kick each other in the chat, guys. Can a mod let Jacob know? Look at video and messenger, please. I will get it when I get a chance, Starla. Thank you. I'll drive so you can have a break. Okay, Queen. You want to drive to Oracle and River? Clickbait. QT says clickbait. Is this clickbait, guys? Oh, they deleted the comment. Is QT, guys, let QT know, is this clickbait or no? MC area around Campbell Avenue. White glove found. Campbell Avenue. White glove was found on Campbell? Go where I smelled the propane. That's far, though. Elaine. Thank you. I appreciate that, Elaine. Call shotgun. No clickbait, not clickbait. How you doing? Don't go. Go, yes, go, no go. I think we should. Let's go. We'll go drive past the other places right now. Any new news tonight?
Me?
Yeah.
Not that I've heard. No.
Besides the sheriff denying that those videos are on 2 separate days.
I don't know, man.
All right, guys, we're gonna disconnect. 3, 2, 1. Connect me. Okay, if you guys can hear me, I don't know what's going on with the camera. I'll try to fix it when I get in the car. I'll even put you guys on oh, that's what's going on. It's not connecting. I might have to restart my app real quick. No. Let's connect it right now. Alright, if you guys are watching, I'm having technical difficulties right now. I do apologize. We are having technical difficulties. Let me see if I can fix this while we are parked right here. I really hope we can. We're going to see. Technical difficulties. Apologies, everybody. My adapter may have just taken a poopy poop. No. No. Oh, here's the adapter right here. See, this one works. Let's see. Let's try a different adapter, guys. I have to swap out adapters. Hopefully this one works good. Let's see right now. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Yes! It worked. We're good. Poopy adapters. It happens every once in a while. Nothing's perfect. I can't get mad at me or at it. I can just deal with it and make it happen. So. It happens. It happens. It's bound to happen if you're going to live stream the way I do. Let me pull up comments real quick. We probably lost all of our viewers, and that's okay. I do want to say thank you for those of you guys that are still here with us. You guys were saying you guys want to go for a drive. Hey, Stacy, let me know a day before you have to. Oh, fuck! I keep on forgetting to call you. Yes, thank you, thank you. Shoot me an email, Stacy. If you haven't already done so, shoot me another email. There we go, we're back. Oh, we have a lot of people in here still. Holy cow. If anything came through, I'm sorry. I did not see it. Good job, weirdo. Put you on timeout for 10 minutes. Javelinas. Case is very suspicious. Case is the most suspicious case I've ever witnessed in my entire life. I've witnessed at least 3 cases. No, seriously though. This is like the most suspicious case I've ever witnessed. Yeah, everyone left and came back. So, let me pull Facebook up. We are back, we are back. Michelle sent a Venmo. Let me see. Oh, yes. I got $10 from Michelle. Thank you. Anything new on this case? So, verifiable source informed a news person that, and it's a verifiable person. It's a real person, guys. Real person. Verifiable source confirmed that the videos were taken on, the videos that were posted are from 2 separate days. They're from 2 separate days. The sheriff's department came out with a thing kind of disclaiming that, discrediting that, making it sound like it's not on 2 separate days without saying it's not on 2 separate days. So I would like to know, can we confirm that or not? Don't know. And then Pamela just came through with a don't know. Thank you so much, Pamela. Pamela, I just saw that. Thank you. Have I made money? The amount of money I've spent on hotels and stuff like that is just insane. So I'd probably say, yeah, nah. Yeah, no. Stay safe, man. But it's not about that. It's not about the M word. I'm going to say the M word.
Sister-in-law.
Oh, look, they cleaned up the trash up there that the pigs tore up last night. That's good. Two separate days. Could it be Saturday 11 and Sunday 2? I don't know. I mean, no, because he tore down the camera. I would say no because he tore down the camera. The suspect tore. I'm assuming it's a he, but I would say no because the suspect tore down the camera. So where do you guys want to go first? Annie's, Luke's, or River?
Minutes ago.
10 to 15.
Okay. Yeah, no reason you can't go to that.
South 355.
Reference my 2 individuals from the 1082. Can you reach out and see if anybody wants to respond?
2135.
What are you talking about? Paste up information. I don't know what you're talking about. Somebody commented earlier.
I copy, and they both separated my notes.
Somebody commented earlier
It looks like the mail is now currently going outside.
and said that the two video or the lady screaming in the blue Malibu turned out to be a domestically violent call. They're having a domestic situation, and the lady that allegedly was leaning out the window reached out. I don't have any confirmation on that. That's just from a viewer, so I couldn't tell you.
We'll be 1039 for level 2, possible 1037. It's going to be 6161 east of Red. College reporting that it
Also, I bit my tongue. My tongue hurts. I literally bit my tongue.
Okay, 6, we're getting to level 2 from the jail.
It's also 9:37 p.m. I need to throw my overlay back up. Just pee out the window? Alright, I got you, bro. I'll roll down the window. If you guys hear me rolling down the window while I'm driving, just mind your business. Someone told me to pee out the window, and I got to listen to my viewers. If the side of my truck looks a little fishy or smells a little salty, mind your business. Somebody said they want to go to River and Oracle, so that's where we're going to go. We're going to go to River and We're heading to River and Oracle right now. Also, my family leaves early in the morning. So maybe tomorrow afternoon I might try to go drive down them dirt roads. We're all focused on this one case right now, but don't let that distract you from all the other missing persons in this country. Right now, we're out here covering the Nancy Guthrie case, and there are other missing persons that have not been solved.
The description you have is 1 male and 2 females, no clothing.
And those people deserve it too.
Number 82. The caller's a customer. They're saying that somebody pulled a firearm out on them. Looks like they're getting argumentative with the desk. We don't have any descriptions. When you make, can you copy that call?
When you 11, I copy.
2140.
0.
Negative, they're just right now.
Problem 9603 South, report to Duffel Delante, that's 843. I'll take one with me to the store, and everyone else to circulate the store. When you 11, I copy all that. I'll be in route.
10-4. I needed to advise the suspect is with a secondary male Hispanic, 30s, hat, and a jacket.
Corte del Sol, Reante. Three behind us, or south on the park.
Oh man, I got a major heartburn right now, guys. Logo isn't up. Yeah, I'll get that up when I get parked. I apologize. I apologize. You guys think we can catch him tonight, huh? You guys think we can catch the suspect tonight? I mean, that's ambitious, but I would love you to. If you know information that can possibly get them to catch the suspect tonight, you need to disclose that to the Sheriff's Department and FBI. My tongue hurts, man. Alright, we're pulling up to 1st and River.
You with the weapon, I'm trying to work over it.
What's going on here?
Sorry, very on scene.
Okay, great.
Reference to shoplifting. No weapons so far. Secondary is continuing to walk westbound, north side of the street. Sorry, westbound, south side of the street. This guy doesn't seem like he has a weapon on him, so the other guy might have.
I don't know what that was about. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that was about.
The male with the gun is described as a Hispanic male, white tee, black sweats, and he has a long...
Soda water?
That's the guy we got to see.
Dr. Pepper?
96. That's
I didn't drink
primary,
Dr.
but
Pepper
he doesn't have
today.
a doubt of him. We're going to detain secondary for the investigation.
Someone requested that we go to River and Oracle, where that possible Chevy Malibu was at. That's right here. Well, not right here. It's right there. Up that way.
Your license is being transported to Banner, Manila.
Go ahead. Speedway Silver.
Something in the road right there, dude.
Negative, sir. I'm on Speedway Silver Ball right now. Okay.
So they got a Denny's right here. So if the dude came out this way, which I highly doubt they did, I don't think they did. They could have been seen on a camera by Denny's, though, that's for sure.
Well, I'm coming from
So I have confirmed that they were interested in a 2019 Chevy Malibu. From multiple people that are telling me this. Don't know if it's for this case or not, but they were looking into a 2019 Chevy Malibu. That was also on the scanner audio. So this is Oracle and River. A lot of you guys are wondering about Oracle and River. We're here right now. By the way, I washed my hat today. I was getting a little sweaty, stinky. Do you think it's going to happen tonight?
He's wearing a reflective vest and a headlight.
Yeah, 6-5 copies there. Up. It did not just the 21. Doesn't look like they gave it either. I copy. We got a couple units on scene. We're gonna canvas building 21. 12%.
The 911 call, I think it was real. The more information I look up online, the more information that people are telling me. I'm getting multiple different people telling me the exact same thing, and all their stories sound legit. So I do believe that there was a Chevy Malibu blue in color right here, where there's a domestic dispute happening, where a female was leaning out the door or window or whatever it was. However, I don't have any evidence saying that's linked to the Nancy Guthrie case. It sounds like it's just a coincidence of something else going on in the general area. So that's about it.
My identified as being medically rejected. Probably 76 with her to St. Mary's. 2040.
And give him a call.
Car in the National Forest. Should we see if it's still there? What do you guys say? What do you guys say? Should we go to the National Forest again?
That way 23.
10-4, 2147. $21.48.
Lincoln 6, whoever's watching video, just confirming that you're checking for a shoplifting. Looks like they did a beer run.
Yeah, Lincoln 6, that's part of the complainant's statement. If your suspect thought he was security.
Not in the dark. We went last night. In the dark, I was fine.
And see if they're shoplifted a 40-ounce too, because where we took the second guy into custody, there was an open one.
I would love to go to Disneyland. It's actually, so We came in,
840,
if you're looking right here in front of me, the main screen, we came in right now from the left, right? We came in from that side. The national park is that way, about 12 miles that way from here.
Based on plain view of the backpack from primary, it's going to be alcohol and pizza that they took.
Is there a different state to this?
It's 2 at the end, so I'll try to figure out what's the last number.
Copy. Go with the name and the date of birth. You said Marin is the last name?
It's west. It's the West Park. What's on North 13th? What's on North 13th? I gotta know what that is before I drive by.
Under QT, the caller staff reporting that an individual passed them a note stating that their boyfriend was having a mental health issue, had a knife, and was threatening to kill her.
Why? That's a warehouse. Splinter Collective Warehouse. What's that? Yeah, the car got towed off the property. The car that was at Luke's house was towed off the property.
Negative. They drove away from the QT. We updated the 20 to the 20 that the female gave the staff. I don't know if they're en route to that 20 though.
Annie's business owns that property. Oh wow.
Units in the area of 7034 East Sky Ilio for a possible cardiac arrest. Safety en route.
GLR has a merch store. That's awesome. Good for him. Go check out his store, guys. Leaked interrogation videos on YouTube. Annie's husband, his accomplice name is Marcus. Okay, that's another thing I've been seeing. A lot of videos that look real as hell that are actually AI. So, just because you see it doesn't mean it's real. There's AI now. That's the other problem they're having problems with. AI.
Can you start out for 262 at 368?
We got AI out the woozy out right now.
And so for Beavers, we're not here. We're at the hangar. It'd be about a 20-minute ETA.
Oh, okay, East or what do you guys want to do? Someone said go to Luke's. Someone said go to Annie's warehouse that they own. Drive past it. Supposedly Annie owns warehouse. A lot of people saying go east to the Saguaro National Park or go west to the other Saguaro National Park. Call on February 1st at 3 a.m. was about Malibu.
Calls advising that a patient was dropped off by an officer and they're refusing to leave the property or to check in. Stating that the male is yelling and throwing stuff. Sector 8 event 1339 2152.
Luke hasn't been seen since the day of the raid. Interesting. You're good, user. Off the beaten path east. Dang, everybody's worried about my logo. Let me see if I can get it fixed.
0980 West Cork Oak Place. Some dogs have been barking for about 15 minutes. It's an ongoing sound. Choice 76 at 2152.
Can you change the LOI to the group address and the sign called us 779 from the west?
We'll just throw the small logo up. I don't feel like doing the whole thing right now. I don't have it bookmarked.
Alpha 8 Lima Sierra.
Thanks. You rock. Thank you. You rock too, Cloud. Range Rover is not back. No, not that I know of.
It's going to be a letter Hispanic male. There's a 40s medium Phillips brown jacket. There was
where was the gloves and the blood on the rock found? That I don't know. I don't have that location. I would like to know where, but.
They took off together in the car.
The 1028 is returning to Emmanuel Elias, showing at Elias.
Alright.
Their address.
Let's go by the warehouse.
1042.
2050.
Let's go to Luke's first, and then we'll go by the warehouse.
And was leaving at the same time. The male is about 5'6", bald, but he's got tattoos all over his head.
5'6", bald. We got tattoos. Whoa, there's a lot of smoke right here, dude. What's all the smoke from, bro?
I copy. We saw license signs, but we're not seeing any movement right now.
Oh, there's Red Lobster right there. I love Red Lobster. I love me some seafood. So people ask to go to Luke's first, and then we'll go. Nah, Ruger's at home, YOLO. I'm already paying, like, yeah, it's ridiculous for hotels out here, so we're not going to worry about it right now. So we're going to go drive by Luke's, just put eyes on the place, and then we'll come back around.
During the first 43 years.
I don't know about if it's going down tonight. You were all over the park today. That's awesome, Rev. I like the colored logo the best too, but I can't really. It's not on this phone. So Annie's alleged warehouse is only like 6 miles away from her house. Hey, that road's called Roller Coaster Road. That's cool. Just got a Venmo. Whoever just sent a Venmo, thank you so much. Lori, thank you, Lori. Wondering if I gotta go through my metas. Wondering if Nancy saw her kidnapper prior to being kidnapped because he went up to the house on the camera. That's a very curious thing. I'm curious if Nancy knew about that. If she did, I would assume first thing she would have done was call 911.
767, same here.
But I mean, I am curious, but I don't think so because I'm assuming she would have called 911.
Take a look at the screen.
This case has seen botched from the beginning. This case has seen compromised from the beginning. Faster, Dad, faster. I'm going 45 into 35. I don't want to go too much faster than that. I'm already getting myself set up for a speeding ticket, and we know that I don't get happy when I get speeding tickets. Actually, probably not. I don't know if you guys ever saw me get a speeding ticket. Nancy was taken out of her bed. Sheriff said that on day 1. I wonder how the sheriff knows that. Is there evidence in the house that says that she was removed from her bed? Blizzard, holy crap. Blizzard's been a member for 34 months. John 3:16, hope everyone's doing good. Amen to that. John 3:16. John 3:16. Yeah, a lot of people that were mentioned in this case seem like they're in hiding now. Why are they in hiding? Do you think the sheriff should hand this case over to the FBI? And if you think they should, why do you think they aren't? Do you believe the sheriff should be handing this case over to the FBI? Hop in the chat, let me know. That hill always tickles my tummy. My little tummy, guys. My tummy's tickling.
Please, the trooper at level and Hardy North of.
I firmly believe that I have more faith in the FBI than I do a local sheriff's department. I have more faith in the FBI than I do a local sheriff's department. FBI is always going to have ties or know somebody. I mean, I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. The sheriff seems to always have some kind of ties or they know somebody. FBI, they're federal. They don't really care whether who you are. They're going to go after what's right and wrong.
North Ritchie Boulevard, 2500 North and 3600 East.
So the only thing I've seen that's really at Luke's house right here is a bunch of no trespassing signs, and that's about it. Once again, I don't see anything in the home. Looks pretty empty. Discreet. No evidence of any vehicles. Oh, there's a big old hawk looking thing. Owl or hawk. No evidence of any vehicles or anything that would say that, hey, someone's been here recently.
We're going to be caught up over here for a little bit.
However, I can't tell if the mailbox has mail in it. It's a federal offense to touch somebody else's mailbox, so I'm not going to touch the mailbox.
Good, copy. A second clear for South Tucson.
Yeah, the sheriff's acting a little weird if you ask me. I don't really agree with his actions, but I do agree with everyone giving Nancy's case attention. So people were asking me to go by this possible warehouse, unconfirmed by me. This is from viewers. Viewers submitted this possible warehouse in Tucson. That's about 7 miles away from here. That maybe Annie's company or business knows or owns or something. So Annie possibly owns, from viewers submitted, Annie potentially owns a warehouse. This is news to me and I don't know anything about it. Or just to drive on by and check it out. And like I said, it's unconfirmed.
1014 is a code for friendly respond.
Oh, dude, my tongue hurts, man.
General.
Unconfirmed.
Me too.
Could not tell you at this time.
Sorry, 2 copies. We actually just spoke with TPD. They no longer need us. They can be cleared.
I know nothing about DNA matching Luke's. I know nothing about DNA matching Luke's. One part here for a quick sec. I probably shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to check my things. Ooh, Heavy D. Okay. I challenge Heavy D, Diesel Dave. Heavy D. Check your email. I will when I get a chance, Stacy. Thank you. I will when I get a chance. My emails, look, I don't think people understand how many emails I have right now and how many spam emails I have. People pretending to be a Shopify store, trying to act like they're going to shut my store down if I don't give them my password. And on top of that, I have so many emails that I got to go through. It's not just like clicking on my emails and then saying, oh, I got a new email. I have like over 100 emails a day, and I have to actually go through each one. Okay, this is spam, this is trash. Okay, this is a viewer. Let me look at it and respond. So if you guys send me an email and I ignore it, it's nothing bad, nothing against you. I just have so many emails, and unfortunately my email box is not filtered very well. Diesel Dave. Dad's Gone Live challenges Diesel Dave to spend 1 day with the Blackhawk flying the area. Dad's Gone Live challenges Diesel Dave to spend 1 day flying in Blackhawk. Heavy D. I always get the two names mixed up. I challenge Dad's Gone Live challenges Heavy D to come out with a Blackhawk. Luke is probably watching Dad's Gone Live to see what we say. Well, Dad's Gone Live remark, Mark the Shark. Shout out to Mark the Shark, good friend of mine, good dude. If you guys want to go check him out, go watch him. He's a cool guy. He deserves all your follows and your views too. We all do. Every YouTuber out here deserves your time, especially Mark the Shark. He's a good, friendly guy. I respect the guy a lot. I challenge Heavy D to come on out, guys. Heavy D, come on out. Can someone explain the 3 a.m. 911 call? Tried looking it up, but can't find anything. Thank you. Dad's Gone Live for covering the night. Yeah, no problem. Basically, there's a 911 call. It sounds like it's been filtered out, so they got rid of the static. You kind of like they did the little edit, so you can get rid of the static, but still hear what they're talking about. I think it came from Broadcastify. Around 3:01 a.m. on February 1st. There was allegedly a possible blue Malibu in the area of Oracle and River, and this vehicle ended up traveling northbound on Oracle from River, and somebody called it in for a female hanging out the window with the door open, screaming. A female dressed in all black. Yo, what if that backpack had black clothes to put on Nancy so she would be concealed better in the dark? What if that backpack had black clothes to put on Nancy so she'd be concealed better in the dark? I don't know. It's a what if. It's a what if. It's not fact. It's a what if. It's a question. It's a possibility. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also starting to believe and trust Brian Enton more than I trust this sheriff's officer, the elected sheriff, Sheriff Nanos. I'm starting to think I trust Brian Enton more than I trust the sheriff. Yeah, I don't think the backpack is for a homeless sleeping bag, my friend. It's not at 3 a.m. I was told it was at 3:01. Maybe it's at 2:01? I don't know. All I know is what I was told. So, I don't even know if it's like thing or not. And I'm not saying that that's facts. I'm just saying that that's the alleged 911 call I've been given. And I haven't confirmed it yet. I have not confirmed it. Oh, there's a guy sleeping on the ground right there. That's weird. So somebody gave me this address and said that this warehouse is possibly owned by Annie or her company or business that Annie runs, which is Annie is the eldest daughter of Nancy. I know nothing about it, but we'll drive on by. So I always ask viewers this: if you could send a message to Nancy, just by the odd chance that somehow this gets back, what would you say to Nancy? If you can get a message to Nancy, what would you tell Nancy? If you guys want to, you can. If you don't want to, I understand. But if you want to tell Nancy something, what would you tell Nancy? What would you tell Nancy if you could? Someone says not again. No, this is about Nancy. This isn't about us caring about what the chat looks like. This is about Nancy. So this alleged warehouse, I've only had one viewer tell me about this. I don't know for a fact. We're just going to drive by and see if it's anything. It's just a warehouse, so what harm can it hurt? It's not like we're going to pull up and zoom in on someone's bedroom or something like that. We're just drive by, look at a possible warehouse, and then take off.
All black. Brendan's last name on 2030 in his room, 22.
Damn, as you get down here, it's a little bit rougher. A lot of people out in these corners and stuff. Here's my thought on it. I think that we should keep hope. I think we need to keep our hope. I also heard a rumor that homicide detectives were at the house immediately after she was reported missing, and they looked at the crime scene. If that's the case, why didn't they tape off the entire property and keep it taped off until this is solved? There's no letters on the front door saying crime scene, do not enter. You know, if Nancy was taken or allegedly killed, why wasn't this place taped off and kept taped off? And what makes them think that this was a kidnapping and not a homicide where they removed her? You know, I believe it's a kidnapping, but I want to know what makes them think it's a kidnapping. What evidence does the sheriff's department have that she was removed out of the house while she was alive, besides finding oxygen in the blood? There was oxygen in her blood that was left on the front porch, which means that the person was alive or recently alive when they bled that blood. I'm very, very curious about this. And I want to know what you guys think too.
So my thought is that
what evidence is there?
East on Silver Lake,
Shop
south of
like
there,
a rock star.
the east of you is like
Natural grocers. Like a broccoli star? That's cool. It's a rock star, brother.
The downside is he might have enough gas or tire or whatever to get himself into a safe zone over there if he fails.
But yeah, I did read a report somewhere saying that the blood that was on the front porch, right outside the front door, was confirmed to be Nancy's. And that blood had oxygen levels in it that would be ideal for being alive when you're bleeding. So they can tell how much blood was in your oxygen when you're bleeding, and that tells them, you know, whether you were alive or not when you left that blood at that location. And from my understanding, the article I read claims that she was alive. There was oxygen in there, in those blood cells, to make them confident that she was alive at the time of leaving the blood on the front doorstep. That's the only thing I can think of. Besides the blood having oxygen, what else do they have? What other information has been released? I want you guys to educate me, because the information I'm finding is like all over the place. What is the most factual information you guys have found? The flowers were on top of the blood. Wouldn't you have to have a body to call it a homicide? Yes, I think you would. Or evidence of a body. I don't know. I don't want this to be on an episode of Unsolved Mysteries at all. I want this to be on an episode of the first 48 or something like that. Meaning she was found. I want her to be found. I really want her to be found. I want this to be solved. I want it to be solved tonight. I want them to find Nancy tonight. I want them to find out where she's at right now, tonight. Hey, look, it's $2.49 right here at a Shell. That's kind of cheap. I don't know if it's like in the hood or not. I don't know this area. Yeah, do not enter when flooded. Okay. What's up with these little bumps right here?
Call figure to Commercial
Look at all these little humps on the side of the road right here. Those are bumps.
Event 1355 at 2216.
Like asphalt bumps. Okay, this is a little sketchy. Yo. This is a warehouse, dude. There's a car right there, too. A van.
Out of Ohio for Queen John Paul 400.
Somebody's saying that this property's over by Annie.
I got a close up of the plane.
I don't know what this property is right here. It's a warehouse of some sort.
2017.
Bunch of people outside in a motorhome. Huh. Definitely reminds me of downtown LA. Little sketch A. Why would Annie have a piece of property right here? They seem like a rich family. Like, if you have to have your stuff fenced off like that, I don't know, man.
Body to put an unmarked like city, just to make sure he's not going to walk out
like look, come on.
Alley.
That's what's right in front of the property you guys just told me about. Those dudes look sketch, bro. If you're watching and I just called you sketch, don't beat me up, please. But y'all seem sketch. The timeline doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to keep vehicles for multiple people if you cleared them. That's the other question. If people have been cleared, why are the vehicles not released? Has Carlos been cleared or not? Why is his vehicle? That's what I want to know. That's a good thing. Good idea. Good point. Good point.
Either A, stops on traffic and will take out. It's just not him. B, flees and hopefully gets himself spiked. So he might not even make it there.
Jack, thank you so much for that super chat.
I thought if you guys could just kind of be in the trail with Kyle. If it does flee, then it does get spiked. Kyle won't pursue, he'll back off, but Unmarks will just take the follow from there and wait for him to,
I want to know what they found in the
tire.
Range Rover that they had to cover the car when they were looking in the trunk.
One of you guys on the, because Silver Lake is really weird here and has that, like, median with, like, the wash dividing it, but they both go east and west. Just one of you on.
So people were saying that Carlos's vehicle wasn't towed. I was under the impression it was. I saw a vehicle get towed. Was that not Carlos's vehicle that got towed? And what was in the back of Carlos's SUV? The Range Rover, the videos I saw of the Range Rover, they had to put like white tarps up so people couldn't see in. I'm curious, what was that?
Last time we dealt with him,
Dang, this road is rough.
he went down to Aviation, where all the Stravenues are. Possible he might just immediately duck down into there.
Huh. I am curious too. I don't know. Go back to Nancy's house.
After that Tyler went back home, I would like to confirm that with his mother.
10-4, confirming he was walking or was he on a scooter?
So someone's claiming that there's a lot of blood found in Nancy's room. Is that true? Where's that information coming from? Is that true? Was there a lot of blood found in her room?
David 07806-918, and I have numbers that haven't satisfied.
It's coming back as a valid return. You guys talked to me yesterday, I was crazy. Please help.
Oh, you know what? I was on Oracle. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me turn around. I just went the wrong flipping way. I'm sorry, guys. Let's go drive by Annie's house real quick before we figure out what else we're going to do. I do want to go get me some water and top off the gas tank, so I'll probably do that here in a minute after we drive by Annie's.
Might be worth like almost getting into the wash, so you can either get some, toss them on either side.
Ride 4 South Gilmore Road.
Also, I want to know, there's a lot of people in here on YouTube and Facebook. There's like, my screen shows like 3,000 viewers, 3,500 viewers. How did you guys, that's a lot of people. 3,000 people, that's a lot. How did you guys find my live stream? Hop in the chat, let me know. How did you find my live stream? There's like 3,500 people in here. How did you find the live stream, and did you hit the like button? We're gonna go drive by Annie's home, without pointing the camera at her house, because there's no point if no one's there at night. But we're just gonna drive on by. Oh crap! A lot of people from JLR. That's awesome, man. I think it's odd that we haven't seen the police or the FBI testing out the fact if she could make it to the house in those 2 minutes of the garage opening and closing. I don't know. Damn, a lot of people from JLR, dude. Holy cow. Ickmill. Wow, wow, wow. That's crazy. Damn. That many people came from JLR? Holy Toledo. Wow. Oh, 6.7 thousand. That's crazy. Oh, TW. That's Travis. That's cool. That's my buddy. Wow, YouTube. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I have not been to Old Tucson yet. Yeah. Holy crap. You do know the FBI is saying the same thing about those images. Why do you never mention that? Because I don't know what you're talking about. The FBI is saying what thing? What's the FBI saying? Brian Enton? No way. From Alex. Jazzy Alive. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the ads. They've been spamming, since we've been getting a lot of viewers, they've been spamming my channel with a bunch of ads. Smoke and Scan! Let's go, Damon! That's my boy right there. Sorry for yelling. As a nurse, I'm trying to educate you, but it keeps getting passed over. Shelby Ruth says, I'm curious, educate on what? I want to be educated. Heard of me way before. That's awesome. Okay. I don't know about no goat. If by goat means the goofiest of all time, then yeah, I'm the goat. I'm the GOAT. That means goofiest of all time. GOAT. Stream was mentioned by JLR. That's cool. Yeah, he's cool, dude. He's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. Agenda Free TV. Steve. He's a good dude. Good dude. We're gonna drive by Nancy's or Annie's house real quick, and then after that, we'll see if I need to go get gas to go on a road trip, or if you guys want to go back to Nancy's. How many new subs? A lot. I don't know. More than I can count. I think I was at like 96 or 97,000 before I left Bakersfield, and I'm at like 100,000, 110, somewhere in there. You've been a subscriber for about a year, says Mark. That's awesome, Mark. 5,600. What's 5,600? Oh, a chat record? Oh, no. My chat record is 29,000. I had 29,000 in the LA protest. 29.9K. That was the No Kings protest. I think it was like Marines deployed, SWAT in LA, or ICE in LA, Marines deployed. I covered all the ICE stuff in LA. That was that was my records. But this is my record for steadiest. Most days live streamed with this with over 3,000 viewers. Because that was like so up and down. The horses trampling me and stuff, yeah, viewers came in hot for that. I averaged like 10,000 and then spiked at 29 and then dropped back down to like 10. It was insane. Which is cool. Found me from Agenda Free TV. Let's go! Shout out to Steve with Agenda Free. That's a good dude right there. He even emailed me and asked me if he can use my footage. It's like, dude, you can use any of my footage anytime you want, Steve. You're a good guy, man. He's a good dude. Good dude. I respect him.
No problem. 1650
Chad. Shout out to Chad. I don't know who that is, honestly. Actually, I don't know who Chad is. You're at 5.5 viewers. That's cool. That's huge. I'm very thankful for that. I'm going to treat it as if we're still at 200. You know, that way I try to give everyone the same treatment, because I think that's the right thing to do. Okay, we're now on Oracle and River.
Where's this last one?
JLR has been promoting me a lot. That's awesome. I'm not biting my nail. I'm playing with my beard. I promise you, I'm just playing with my beard. Look. My knuckle hit. Don't worry, guys. I have my seatbelt on. All you cops out there, don't give me a seatbelt ticket. Mom, if you're watching, I got my seatbelt on. And, yeah. Okay, missing person. Ray Ray says, when you get a chance, look up another missing person. Email that to me, please. Email that to me. I'm very interested in missing persons cases. If you don't mind, email it to me.
Crazy Trina.
Traffic.
Nancy Guthrie.
That's my top call. We're moving to
Ross.
Zora.
Three 1203 120 west coming out of Yucca with the 6 meters 22-3.
That time I did bite my nails. I'm sorry. You guys said no nail biting. It made me not bite my nails. Okay, here's a Circle K. Let's drive on past Annie's real quick. Hey, we got a new membership. Thank you so much. Oh, whoops. I don't even know where it's at, but thank you. Oh, there we go. Alyssa Parker, thank you, thank you. There is a difference between last night and today. What's the difference? We're driving past Annie's right now. I just want to see if there's anybody outside. Any activity, if there's anybody or anything like that. Hit that thumbs up, guys. See my thumb? Give me your thumbs too. Give me your thumbs up too. By the way, I don't need my GPS no more. Every time I drive past the property, I think something's gonna jump out at me. I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of creeped out. The lights are still off on the inside. The driveway lights, little LED lights, are still on. Nothing's changed.
Because there's a tree in our way, and the house directly top of it is like a 2-story, so it's blocking a lot of our view.
I'm the new GOAT, the goofiest of all time. That's what that means. GOAT means goofiest of all time. I'm the goofiest of all time. I don't think I'm a GOAT. I'm a goofiest of all time. So yeah, there's still nothing going on at Annie's house, nothing going on at Luke's house, nothing really going on at Nancy's house. Do you guys want to stop at the gas station and then go on a quick road trip? And someone was saying go check out the Saguaro Desert East. Do you guys want to check out the Saguaro Desert East? Yeah, I don't like how dark it is out here. Extremely dark outside. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. The Saguaro Desert East is like 30 minutes out. I'm the best, goofiest goat ever. Ha! Culver's, I love Culver's. Call Alex. Califield? Why are you driving at night? Well, because I do the night shift. That's my job. I've always done the night shift since I started live streaming. Well, call Califield or what? Oh, wow. They found an 85-year-old man that was kidnapped in Australia. That's horrible.
Copy that far now.
I hope I don't get scooped up. Yeah, given how dark this neighborhood is, man, this is insane. I honestly can't wait to get back to Bakersfield. You go to sleep? Light dirt road near Oracle Street. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Call Kelsey? Who's that? I don't know who you guys are trying to tell me to call. Why do I need to, who do I need to call right now? Who's Kelsey? Why is there no crime scene tape? That's a good question. Where is the crime scene tape? Yeah, JLR's done amazing work. And guys, if you guys call me a goat, the goofiest of all time, yeah, I'm definitely the goofiest. The greatest? No, there's so many people that's way above me. I'm not the greatest of nothing. I appreciate the kind words, but yeah, no. I'm the goofiest. They may have found a body. Where? Where do you think they found a body? I didn't hear anything. Tape should have been up on day one. Red Bulls and Culvers. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna stop, get gas. I'm gonna get a Red Bull. Yeah, really, I'm about to just block the word goat. Yeah, I know nothing about a possible body. I know nothing about that. I can't talk about that. Oh wow, a guy was kidnapped, taken, and killed. That's horrible. You can email it to me, Kelsey. How do you know the plate number of the Malibu when the police report said that the 911 call said there was no plates? Where did we get that information at? No, I don't know anything about a body. I know nothing about a body. How did you get a plate number when the 911 call said... I know nothing about the walkie-talkie. No, I didn't block GOAT. Let me email you, I'll explain. Okay.
From 25 North Camino, yes, hello. I can put it to 43 there.
So far, thank you.
Yeah, the 911 call said no plates. There's no plates on the vehicle. So I'm a little curious. How did a plate number come up?
Okay,
9 you're designated.
1987.
Go ahead.
Has South Sea request been fulfilled?
166 is in Route 111. Are you with them?
I would say if you have a plate number that you need to call 911.
You want another Adam unit to go?
If you have a confirmed plate number, you should call the FBI or 911 and give it to them.
930, can you start for 151 please?
Yeah, I'll send claims and I'll be around.
23.
Who's behind me?
1090 Audible residence at 1794, 1794 East Moonshot Drive. What's your copy?
Okay. We're going to switch. Oh, we might not even need to switch it off. I'm going to pull in here. I don't know if Starlink's going to work when we pull under this thing. Oh, there's a cop right there. Okay, we're going to buffer, but I don't know if it's going to work all the way. We'll see. There we go. Let's see if it's buffering. If it's buffering, it's buffering. No, I'm not. Are we back? Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Let me turn this Starlink off there. There we go.
Good, sir. We're getting ready to have it, but is this something we should continue for? If you can, I'd appreciate it. Quickly, possible 2 outstanding people with a 10 to 15 minute window.
Nicole, I don't know who you're. I don't know what you're talking about by call Alex. I'm sorry. Also, the link you sent for the video is not working. So, can you resend it or something? It just says still processing. But I do believe that, yeah, be on the lookout. Oh, they put a plate number. Okay. Put camera on Ruger Boy. Yeah, I don't have Ruger Boy with me tonight, sadly. All right, we got 5,000 viewers. Holy Toledo, Batman. But we only have we have 3,000 likes. That's really good. All right, let me start pumping gas. I'll pump some gas. And I'm grabbing a water, a Red Bull, and a snack. And then A lot of people are saying they want to go on a road trip to the Saguaro National Park again, which I'm down. I'm pretty sad at how this case is going right now. I'm sorry, guys, but I will be right back. Thank you, Kelsey. I do believe that she's right. I believe that.
Throw it in the ocean.
$10,040 North Along on the trail. 10,100 north and 8900 west. Respond on 86F.
Thank you. Did I get your money, Paulette? I think I did get a donut from you earlier. Oh yeah, right now. I just got a gas donut. Thank you so much, Paulette. Robin also came through with the gas or hotel. Thank you so much. So I appreciate both of you. I was just reading that. It's the plate number. I don't know if it's. Yeah, I'll make it fast. I'll be right back.
Copy, 9-4.
Yeah, 439, 434, I'm in route.
Region 45. Investigate order. 2457. East Church Street. 1100 north and 2500 east. Respond 183 north.
St. Henry Adam 123. Going to be 22 hour now. South of. Huh. Just between that horse and sorry, Alberta. Sorry, it's an Alberta.
19,100 eastbound Penny, 14,700 south and 19,100 east, westbound 95 east.
I got a Starbucks tonight. So, I want to know, where do you guys want to go to? Where should we drive to right now? Amanda, thank you so much.
Westbound on Snyder. Or sure, it's probably eastbound on Snyder.
You want to go home? Okay.
Good.
Chris Lynn, thank you. Member for 3 months. Well done, Jacob. Well done. I'm going to read this out. I hope this is okay. Hi, I'm Hetty. I'm not sure if you've heard this. I've tried Google AI 3 times to see if it's true. It's regarding a storage facility search supposed to be going on right now. This is what it said. It's from the Tucson Police East Police Dispatch, and it narrowed it down to maybe 4 facilities in the Catalina foothills. Has 4 different locations.
Call from stop here is advising that there's a female refusing to leave. Sector 2 events 1378.
The source, radio dispatch scanner.
Anyway, Ford Explorer.
Radio traffic specifically referenced a dark blue sedan and a whistleblower tip.
Artist in possession of guns. 1017 was advised by TCD that the mother did not have any guns on her.
We should go to all these real quick. This is from a viewer, so I don't have any confirmation. Let me get my gas thing out.
The 22 Grisella.
Yeah, the engine 290 traffic.
Okay. We don't have any confirmation on this. We're going to go to Arizona self-storage first.
On A5 East.
Actually, hold on. There's 2 storages right here behind us, so we're going to check that out first. The person claims that they think it's in the Catalina foothills. Okay, let's turn on Starlink again. 3, 2, 1. Connecting to Starlink in a moment. We're going to buffer. As we reconnect. Okay. My map says there's a storage right here, actually, believe it or not. I know nothing about this, so this is a viewer just emailed me this. Whether it's real or not, I don't know. Actually, I might be going the wrong area. Let me pull in here real quick. Let me double check where the storages are. This viewer gave me 4 different storages that they think would be in this area.
District units from up there. There's a couple 10-8.
10-4.
I just asked to check it out. Oh, it's over there.
Yeah, copy, thank you.
26.
Alright, 10-4 then. I'll be 10-8.
26.
Yeah, I know nothing about it. It's just from a viewer. I don't know if it's real or not. I'm okay with checking out possible leads. We could always say, well, we tried, didn't see nothing, went home. GLR was at a storage over the weekend. Interesting. Off again in the mystery machine. First and River. Self-storage right there. That's exactly where I'm going right now.
There seems to be a male on a bike going around the home. The male grabs a backpack and then headed out. That male did have a secure knife on his waistband.
Seems, I don't know where it's at exactly. It's called First and River Self-Storage. Should be right up here to the left. The cart quarter thing is annoying. What's that? Somebody doesn't like the bike square, so I got rid of it. Self-storage right here.
That didn't work. Investigate.
Check.
Nothing. Air-conditioned self-storage, nothing. Hey, thank you so much for gifting that membership. Let's go. Oh man, I just backed up totally wrong. That's okay. That's my shocked face. Yeah, I'm not shocked. Oh wow, that's 16 minutes away, dude. I don't think it's that way.
2301. Let's go for it. Well, it's secure.
The hell was that?
770, are you 23?
Double.
201.
Cube Smart is downtown Tucson. That's 10 minutes away. Dude, I don't see nothing. Just Janet became a member. Thank you, thank you.
Good one. 125 code point.
I had a SUV approaching Snyder and Mosquito Canyon right now. It had stopped just east of the collision with its four-ways on a few times. I don't know if it's related right now, but it's going southbound on Mosquito Canyon right now. We don't have a reason to stop at this point. If anyone is able to get behind it and find a reason, it might be worth taking a look in case it's maybe the suspect's Uber or something.
Get behind it and find a reason. Could be the suspect's Uber. What the hell? Is that really how they do things down here? Get behind it and find a reason?
I'll let my catch up for that. Tell me when I get. Truck is southbound on Mosquito Canyon, approaching Cold Road. Copy.
Show both units 1042, have a good night. Number 1 lane. Copy. On Yosemite Canyon now.
I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just like, is that really how they do things?
Did you want to check over on the auto factor?
Find a reason, eh? Racing Wild, thank you so much for that super chat. Let's go! Okay, no tactical sign per people listening to the radio, so it could be an old report that someone's going off of. I don't think there's any raid going on right now.
Yeah, 49 TMC.
But we'll see, we'll see. Oh no. Not the blurry camera of doom. No raid going on here.
Your police, engine 73, Paramedic
Nothing.
81.
Hold on, let me try to fix this blurriness. Oh man, that's horrible.
Paramedic 81 respond, code 2. Correction, Paramedic 81 respond, code 3, chest pain, 6201, East Frontier. Police respond with engine 73 on fire dispatch, Paramedic 81.
That's a good question. Why doesn't Savannah raise the reward? That's a question I want to ask Savannah. I want to know. Are you interested in an interview? I want to know. Why haven't you raised the reward? I would have. I think we should all donate $100 to raising the reward. If everybody right now that's watching donates $10 to $100, that's like a lot of money. 5,000 people right now donate $100. That's $500,000. Sorry this has been talked about already, but I have been wondering if the person that took Nancy is from her church or maybe a son of a friend from church. I sure as heck hope not. I would like to think that well, thank you so much for that super chat, by the way. I really do appreciate that, Amanda Miranda. I hope I said that right. Okay, people are saying the reward is at $300,000. Well, imagine if we got 100 people or 5,000 people to donate $100 to the reward. Not to me. I don't want the money for that. But to the reward, if we got 5,000 people out of the millions of people in this country, millions upon millions upon millions, if we can just get 5,000 people to donate $100, can you imagine how fast that reward would go up to $500,000? And even then, more people would donate. It'd be over $1 million. If we get 10,000 people to donate $100, obviously not to me, not to streamers, but to the reward, to the FBI for the reward. I don't know how they do the rewards, where you send it to or whatnot, but to put that money up front, I got $100 for it. I'm down. I'm not rich, but I'll put $100 in it. You know? And please keep it respectful, guys. Come on. Come on. I'm not telling you guys to. I'm just saying, can you imagine how do you guys think that money motivates? Maybe people will say something. The one person that knows something might say something. I don't know. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be a great idea to get. I want to see the reward money over $1 million. Maybe someone will want to be a millionaire and come forward. And what's up with TMZ? Did they ever figure out where those emails were coming from? I want to know. TMZ, do they ever find out where those emails came from? Whoa, what's going on here? Holy crap, I didn't realize it was all laggy. I'm so sorry, guys. Holy cow, that was not right. I'm sorry. They were not emails. They weren't emails. They weren't emails. I thought they were emails. When I get parked, I'm going to look it up. Someone said, okay, someone just commented, go to the sheriff's department right now. You guys want me to go sit outside the sheriff's department, yes or no? You guys want me to go sit outside the sheriff's department, yes or no? Online submission forms. Sheriff's Department. 958. Okay. Nothing. Most likely nothing. If we go to the Sheriff's Department, it's most likely nothing. I don't know. Somebody said, I don't know. Why? Why not? Somebody's curious about if there's anything going on over there.
Are they on foot and are they outside?
We're going to confirm it looks like they're possibly outside on foot.
4.
Do we have snacks? Yeah, I'm good, Texas. I just ate. I promise you I'm good. Don't worry about it. I mean, I appreciate the super chats and stuff, guys, but it's not necessary for me to go live. Oh, wow. Love what you're doing. Thank you so much, Robin. Thank you, thank you. All right. People mostly said yes to the Sheriff's Department. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't think we're going to see anything at the Sheriff's Department. But I don't mind stopping by. We'll go hang out there for about 20-30 minutes, and then we'll come back. Okay, so we are en route to the Pima County Sheriff's Department right now. We're going to hang out there. We're just going to check. People are saying a possible something going on. I don't think there is. But if there is anything going on, the Pima County Sheriff's Department is leading this investigation. And I would assume they would have their units gone, meaning out of that area. They would probably have the BOMB squad vehicle. I think they had it the other day, right? And I would assume they would have the command center vehicle. So if something big's going on with the Sheriff's Department, we would see something change at the Sheriff's Department. If the Sheriff's Department's making a move, we would see those vehicles gone. So all we're going to go down there to the Sheriff's Department to do is put eyes on the scene. Just put eyes at the Sheriff's Department, see if there's anything going on at the Sheriff's Department, and after that, come back. Okay, Bonnie Walker. That's interesting.
Dude, they're still meet these guys on quads.
Whoa, coyotes ran across the road. That was cool. Whoa, another coyote. Almost hit a coyote. Did you guys see those 2 coyotes run across the road in front of my car? Let's see. It's on the replay down on the right. That was interesting. Coyote! Ugly coyotes, huh? Yeah, we're just boots on the ground, just driving around, seeing if we see anything. I've been here for a week and a half, and I haven't seen anything. I haven't physically seen any progress. I've just seen news reporters. I've only gotten info from news reporters, but I have not gotten any progress. Something just came through on my phone. What's this? Oh, wow. Wilson? Tonight, Wilson? Help for whatever the needs are while supporting Nancy. Thank you so much. From a grandmother of the Central Valley. Grandmother of Central Valley just sent it down. Thank you so much. That's huge. Thank you. Coyotes! There's like packs of coyotes running around out here, guys. That's kind of cool. I'm glad I'm not out here with my hound dog. My hound dog would never stop. My hound dog would never stop chasing coyotes. He got adopted out a while back, but yeah, little knucklehead. Oh wow, it's time to go all the way straight. Wow. Long drive, huh? We are headed down to the Pima County Sheriff's Department just to put just to put eyes on the place and see if they moved any vehicles out of there.
Hydrated.
People come up on their own and talk and say hi.
It's copy the MPM message.
Absolutely. Yeah, JLR's cool, man. I appreciate the shout outs that he gave us. I didn't know that many people came from JLR. That was pretty neat. That's huge, man. Thank you guys. You're getting the flu today? Oh no. I hope not. I don't want anyone to get the flu. We're headed to the Pima County Sheriff's Department right now to go check it out. I do want to give a shout out, guys, to a couple other streamers. I guess a lot of you guys did come from JLR. For those of you guys that don't know who that is, that's another streamer that's covering this case. He's doing like the daytime stuff. He's basically boots on the ground during the day. Go check him out. Just look up JLR Investigates. Then my boy Novesity, he hasn't been live in like 3 or 4 days, but he's been giving me a lot of really good factual information up until he wasn't live. But I tried reaching out to him. I haven't had a response. I hope he's okay. But shout out to Novesity. Shout out to Ickmill. He's been giving us shout outs and he redirected to us one night. Smoke and Scan also gave us a shout out. Thank you, Smoke and Scan. Mark the Shark, that's another buddy of mine. And then Traveling with Tay Tay. I do appreciate her dinner that she cooked for all of us the other night. And all the other streamers I met out here. Oh, Criminal Minds. I don't remember everybody's name, like streaming name and stuff. Criminal Minds, another good dude. He's been contacting me in emails and stuff. So those people I just mentioned, guys, rewind it. Look up each streamer one by one. Go follow them. Go check them all out. Everybody's a little bit different. I don't know if everybody even knows who everybody is. But the streamers that I have ran into out here, the streamers I have talked to and communicated with, have been nothing but respectful, and I appreciate them. The goofiest of all time is what I am. Oh, Exploring with Jim. I'm sorry. Exploring with Jim. Exploring with Jim. 857. 857. He's another one. 857 Tucson. Here's another one. He's another one. 857 Tucson. I'm sorry. He's got the scanner feed going. A lot of people are checking his scanner feed for me to give me updates, because I don't know if playing his scanner feed would give me a copyright or not. I don't know. Mel? Is that the Watching the World guy? Mel? Is that the Watching the World guy?
That green passenger car with no plate of fix. I'll have to in here in a minute.
Yeah, that's cool. JLR, yep. I said everyone you watch. That's good. Yeah, those are all the people that's kind of, been very friendly and nice to me while I've been out here. Jim? Adventures with Jim or something like that, I think is what his name is. The other night, people were talking negative about JLR, and when I mentioned something about it, others were coming in saying positive things about JLR. and I think they misunderstood what I was frustrated about. So, for those of you guys that heard that the other night, got upset about it, it was about the shit talking about JLR. You guys didn't see all the comments because as they were coming through, I had my mods and myself deleting them, and we were all getting very annoyed at the trolls. Okay, look, if you don't like somebody, here's what I'm gonna tell you: if you don't like a streamer, do not watch them. Okay, all these streamers I just mentioned have been nice, respectful, and friendly to me. And I don't know them on a streaming level because I don't watch live streams. I know them on a behind-the-scenes camera level, a friendly level, a talking outside of the box level, going out and eating steak level. That's the level I know these guys on. And the level that I know these guys on, they all have come off as really good, nice people. So if you don't like somebody because of something, don't watch them. I like them and I don't even watch them. I'm being serious. I like these people and I don't even watch them. I'll check in or look at their thing every once in a while, snoop to see what's going on. But I don't watch streamers. I don't watch my own streams. I'm not interested in watching live streams. I'm interested in live streaming. That's what I like to do. I like driving around and checking stuff out. And if you guys want to go along with me on that adventure, then let's go. And hopefully we can see some miracles happen, like see Nancy come home unharmed. So, yeah, Bad should not be talking about any YouTuber. I appreciate that, Renee.
43928.
The Clinton's Depot, I don't know what that is. Wow, JLR was promoting me. That's cool, man. Make sure you guys tell JLR I said thank you. Next time you guys see him live, just let him know that Dad says thank you. Because I don't really see him all the time. I usually come out right after he starts. And that's nothing like intentional. It's just me being lazy, not wanting to come out earlier. Because I like doing it. I like coming out at night. I like doing 8 to 10 hour live streams. That's what I've been doing since I've been out here. And then also the last two days I've had my family with me. My wife, they got here Saturday morning or afternoon. And we spent Sunday and Monday together. So I've been going out a little bit later because of that. Yeah, I try to be a good person. And I don't, like, I don't know. People are saying I'm getting sick. I hope not. I've got asthma, so I get little coughs here and there, but I hope I'm not getting sick. Pray to God I'm not. Also, my normal live streams, guys, we're going after gnarly car crashes, crime scenes, live, like, stuff that happens, like, right then and there. Somebody gets into a car crash, there's a big fire, someone in a river or something like that. Something that's actually going on. We respond to 911 calls all night long. That's what I normally do. However, I wanted to come out here and cover this Nancy Guthrie case. So just so you guys know, I know there's a lot of you in here, which is amazing, but it's going to be very slow. There's not a whole lot of public progress, of public information coming out. There's not a whole lot that we're seeing. But in case something does go off, I'm covering the night shift for you guys. I'm trying to cover the night shift. That's my goal. When no one's out, I'm going to try to be out. You're our only third shifter. There we go. I'm the only night shift. Well, Mark does night shift. He does night shift too. He's doing pretty good too. He's doing a great job at it. Thank you. And I stand by what I said. This live stream is not about a JLR live stream. This is about bringing awareness to Nancy. I do respect JLR and I do appreciate him giving me shout outs. But if people are going to start talking bad or something like that, and we have to delete like 10 comments, and then when I mention something about it, everyone else comes in about nothing but JLR, then yeah, like, mind you, I don't know what else to tell you. If you don't like it, don't watch.
If you don't know about that, there's a security because I didn't hear him fall. I started screaming at him. Security person, please single you. 2331.
Safety number.
See, like, these are the emails I'm talking about. Shopify, store access at risk, respond now. It's a fake account. Via Gmail confidential. It's fake. I get those like 10 times a night. Dude, this truck my truck just thought somebody was in the middle of the road in front of me. Ah. That stuff in that truck looks like it's gonna fall out. Do you guys think that the items in the bed of that truck are secure? Would you feel comfortable driving behind that truck going down the highway at 40 miles or 50, 60, 70, 80 miles an hour? Would you feel comfortable driving behind him as he hits a speed bump? Do you guys think that those items are secure? You tell me. I want to know.
PJ John, that's solid.
That's fine. 2332.
I can't see all the comments exactly. People send comments and stuff. I appreciate it. I just can't read them all right now. That's all. Hey, he has one tie down strap at least. Busted out back window though. Someone said a Mexico truck? I don't understand. How's that a Mexico truck? Yep, there's no media even over here no more. Look at that. Nothing. We'll just back in the sheriff's department, hang out for a little bit. Nothing. There's literally nothing here, guys.
2334.
It's like a ghost town, man. A couple cars and that's it. It's kind of creepy, to be honest with y'all.
Disregard. 198, we're gonna take you off. The suspect lays left and the caller doesn't want to make a report. Hey, copy. Can you bring me back on my original call?
That car right there, you can't see it. The second truck has their headlights on.
10-4.
Nah, I'm not going home right now, guys. Definitely not going home. If I go home, then I feel like it's given up. Here comes the sheriff's officer pulling up. Oh no, he's taking off. I thought he was going to pull up and say hi. Nope, everything pops off, you'll be ready. I don't want to go home, man.
Uh, 337, sick person, 5535.
Oh,
West
there's
Beacon
a
Hill
sheriff's
Drive.
officer leaving right here.
13,400 north and 5500 west. Respond on A6 west.
K9 unit. So that's 2 officers that just pulled out. They went in separate directions though. Nana says, don't you dare go home. No, K9 means police dog. I mean, K9 can sniff out drugs, but they do a lot more than just drugs.
Brad? The owner of the Airbnb might be calling in. Once they do, can you patch me in? 954-6648.
Who, John?
Station 481. 3145 South Palo Road at 2237.
I don't know. Tucson's partially encrypted. At least I believe they're partially encrypted. So I don't think I'm getting all the scanner audio, so I don't really know how bad they are. I do think that Tucson is potentially prone to more crime, but that's about, you know, some of the stuff I've heard, like 4 people shot in one night, and they're just casual about it. I don't know. I'm reading these comments, and you guys are just all over the place. We're just hanging out at the Sheriff's Department. There's not really much going on. There hasn't been much going on at night at all since I've come out here.
2347, code 20.
When I first came out here, Fox News was throwing their drone up every half hour and all night long, and now they just got one camera guy overnight that hangs out. News Nation was pretty adamant about being out here. ABC, CNN, and then all the local guys, all the Phoenix guys. It was hot shit for a little bit, and now it's just News Nation, ABC, News Nation, Fox, a little bit, and then the local guys come out every once in a while, but that's about it. I'm not seeing the other people out as much anymore. So, don't know who that Navy people are. I thought you guys were talking about like another country. I don't know. I don't know who that is. I actually really have no idea. I should join JLR on them tomorrow. Yeah, thinks it's cold. I think the photos of the kidnappers are on 2 separate days. I believe that. I found out potentially who the source is, and I know that the source is a verifiable source. I can't repeat it publicly, but I'm watching on a 100-inch curved television. That's insane. I don't know. Do I think the family's hiding out because maybe Savannah's the target? I mean, you know what? Hold on, there's a cop right here. You can't really see him because of the thing. I'm assuming that whatever he's doing is not important, but or related to the Guthrie case. It's just a cop. Tammy Moore says, boring. Waste of gas going to the Sheriff's Department. I'm sorry. Scanner is on. Yes. I'll try. I haven't pulled up all my messengers yet, guys. I'm sorry.
For the level 2 living over at 1695 East Sky, Grand Jason.
The blood in the room? I don't know.
Alright.
786.
You did it the day before?
Almost 6.
It's going to be an 1100. They're still working on getting a description.
Copy. Here's just more of an RJ.
But on the matrix, they're still working on getting information. Those people, the 11 and the 13 have ran away. I can't do a 29 until I get this information.
Copy. Thanks.
2247. David.
Joseph became a member. Let's go. Alright, there's not too much right here. I know nothing about a $10 million life insurance policy. I am wearing my seatbelt, yes. Dad, Army search party. Okay. Ordering DoorDash.
Copy that.
I think where I would excel in searching for Nancy is going down dirt roads. I want to go check out remote areas. I understand everyone's looking in the washes locally here, real close to this area, but I want to think. I want to say that they would have went down dirt roads, private property or on public dirt roads. So I'm gonna try to go. I want to go down a bunch of dirt roads.
First Street, 1100 South and 5700 East. 0852.
Well, hold on. That's the other question I've got. Do they... What's that say? Whoa, that's a forensics truck, guys. A forensics truck just drove by. Why would a forensics truck be out? Do they normally patrol the area? There is a forensics truck that just pulled in. Quit wasting your gas. No, I'm gonna waste my gas.
Code 20.
There's a forensics truck.
The last street is 328, 328.
7-4, thank you.
I know nothing about 911 calls over the last 6 months. I'm sorry. No, I haven't read your email as of yet. I'm sorry.
On a 2012 American hauler trailer, Shannon Smith out of Mesa, 2352.
Really appreciate it. Please click to subscribe. I'm still here in Tucson. I wanted to show you guys. There's a lot of. I heard about these tunnels, but there's these tunnels. They're like drainage tunnels, but they go underneath different parts of the city, like where I am now. And there are actually volunteer crews out here searching for Nancy Guthrie over the weekend in some of these tunnels. And I wanted to show you guys what they look like, because some of them go on for quite a while. It's really dark. It's kind of Chris, who's behind the camera, actually scared me a second ago. Pretended like there was someone down here. But you can see they basically go underneath a lot of the main roads, and they connect to different parts of these neighborhoods. And like I said, I'm told there's a bunch of them. But in this episode, I'm going to show you the latest with the search efforts. Also, something really interesting I heard about, could there be a deal worked legally so that someone who has information about where Nancy Guthrie is could come forward.
3 Points area, 25 miles southwest of Tucson. Look it up.
And give the information.
Why do you want me to check out 3 Points? I almost went there last night. That's where a helicopter was searching last night. Why should I go to 3 Points? What's in 3 Points?
I'm going to really dive into it into this episode, because if a deal could be worked out, could that, really move the investigation along in terms of what happened to Nancy Guthrie? I'm getting into that in this episode, and also this big question of whether the case has gone cold.
Yes, there's nobody at the sheriff's office but me.
It is not cold, and I'm going to explain why coming up in this episode of Brian Nancy. All right, guys, I'm outside Nancy's house with a really, really big update on the story. So we have confirmed, you remember there was the pictures of the suspect, the one with him wearing the backpack and the one with him not wearing the backpack, taken on Nancy's Google Nest camera. We have confirmed that these pictures that you are looking at are from different days. The pictures are from different days, which makes sense because a lot of you have been questioning, and I've been questioning, why was he wearing the backpack in one photo and not wearing the backpack in another photo? Did he put the backpack down? It never really made sense. Well, now it does. Sources have confirmed to me and also to News Nation correspondent Libby Dean in Washington, D.C., that the photos are from different days. So you've got the photo with the backpack, which is the day that the early morning hours, February 1st, that Nancy Guthrie was kidnapped allegedly, and then this other photo from a different day, a previous day. We don't know what day it is. I have not been able to report that yet, but I will tell you, remember that I talked to several neighbors here who said that the FBI and detectives were specifically asking them about video from January 11th, which would have been weeks before Nancy Guthrie disappeared. So perhaps that is the day that the first photo is from. That I cannot confirm yet, though. I just know that it is from a previous day. It is from a different day. So this opens up a whole new can of worms.
I'm at the sheriff's station right now.
Was the suspect casing the house? I mean, it would appear the answer to that is yes. Was
the Saguaro Park dirt roads. I want to check out Saguaro Park.
Previous day and then backed out and then
follow my gut.
That is a possibility. But this apparently was not just a random act where someone decided to do this at the last minute and came to Nancy's house and took her. Because again, I have now confirmed that the confirmation, remember there were those 2 surveillance photos which you just had on your screen.
Whatever the source.
Terminal 15 to control from 710-8.
JLR investigates out front of Nancy Guthrie's home, Catalina Foothills. Whoa, some breaking new information has come out.
Hey guys, alright, so I'm leaving Annie Guthrie's house now. If you look at my previous videos, there were 3 sheriff's deputies there. They showed up they were there for about 3 hours. They went in with like evidence equipment and they were taking photos inside the house, and we know for sure that they were taking photos because we could see flashes through the windows, and it was different parts of the house, by the way. It looked like they were taking photos in the garage, but then in some of the other rooms in the house too. So they were there for about 3 hours. When they came out, one of them was wearing blue gloves. They didn't say anything. At first, we didn't know if they were like FBI or sheriff's deputies, but they were definitely sheriffs. This video's 2 weeks old. I could see the emblem on their jackets when they left. And it's just
this is 2 weeks old.
Annie Guthrie, we don't think is staying there anymore, or her husband. We don't know where they are. Savannah was there at one point. She's no longer there anymore. And it's just strange, like, why suddenly on night 7 would they show up to start taking photos? So
that's night 7. Night 7.
But anyway, that's the latest. They're all gone. So just wanted to keep you guys posted. I'll keep an eye on it and see if anything else happens. Hey guys, alright, so I'm leaving Annie Guthrie's house now.
If 6300 is going to be negative. Can you just do me a favor and just
Good night. 394. I'm 1042. Good night. 394. Good night. 22.
Wow, okay. Okay, hold on. Apex. What you talking about, Apex? I'll read your comment.
Clear for the little turn west TPD at 56 and 69. East 21's going to be coming from JOA to TFT 23. At 49, can you come back home?
Where's your route?
Yes, the profiler that Brian interviewed stated that he doesn't think this would turn into a cold case. I also don't think it's going to be a cold case. I don't think it's going to be cold.
201.
Well, I have a Starlink on the roof, and I have 2 big antennas, and I have a camera mounted in my car. I really feel like they realize that this is like some type of surveillance or recording vehicle, some kind of media or surveillance vehicle. My truck looks like an like it's outfitted to be a surveillance vehicle. Okay. We're gonna ask you guys, the viewers. I can't do it on Facebook. I can only do it on YouTube, so I'm sorry. Yo.
5151 East Brook Speedway.
Are they all gonna pull out now?
AOD reported someone that was discharged, non-veterans, only about a flagpole. She needs to be escorted out.
Okay, K9. Oh, K9 pulled around. He's pulling around the back, actually. Might be nothing, actually. Another one's pulling around to my left. One pulled up behind me. The other one. The K9 unit pulled up right behind me. Oh, they're going in the office right now. Two of them pulled up behind me. One of them pulled up to the other side, like the far side. And the other one pulled up behind me. These are both, I think they're all K9 units.
We'll be out in the alley.
One, it just ran a red light. Going with on the left.
Could definitely be a shift change. Most definitely could be a shift change.
Dispatch Paramedic is coming on. What's the calling? Your show's available.
Yeah, they got the fur missiles here. Make sure you guys vote. We got like 5,000 people watching on YouTube. 5,007. 5,007. Make sure you guys vote. I'd like to see if we can have like half of you vote. Half of you vote.
Ocean 6, 10-4.
04.
Just because I think I know what you guys are going to say doesn't mean I want to just take the words out of your mouth. I want you guys to tell me what you think.
They're just, seems like they're just talking right now.
04.
How many part negatives? Last scissor, the last guy came at I credits of driving for Dell. In this area.
I don't know. I haven't seen any water sources out here. Yeah, make sure you guys vote. We only got 500 votes out of 5,000. Guys, I understand you guys are emailing me trying to get in contact with me. I'm getting a lot more emails than I've ever had. A lot of, like 10 times the spam than I've ever had. And I'm also getting a lot of emails from actual viewers, more than I've ever had. So, with that being said, I ain't gonna be able to check your emails tonight. You think the sheriff's involved?
That's what. They ignore comments for Irvington. It probably should be getting there in the next 30 seconds.
I'm not a diver. I'm not saying that you guys are spam if you're emailing me. I'm saying that there is a lot of spam in there. Yeah, I'm not big enough for a secretary. Be cool though. Oh, it's all good, Katina. I do appreciate it, though. Don't worry about it. I need a producer. I need a video editor. Someone that can edit my videos and make like nice YouTube videos. Kind of how Brian Anton does. Anton does.
Yeah, so then.
This just came across my thing. 2 boys possibly reported missing. A 5'5", 13-year-old named Josiah, 4'10", 11-year-old named Ulysses. Mike says I do a very good job on my videos. Thank you so much, Mike.
Personally, a lot of info on it.
Searching physically will solve the case. Spam is mystery meat. Oh, Lord. Wow, okay.
Person, 6860, East Houston Drive, 300 North and 6900 East. Respond on A5 East.
Oh, super chat. What? Thank you so much. Give it to the FBI. He needs to give it to the FBI, but he doesn't get reelected. He just messed up over and over from the get-go, and it costs precious time. Spam, spare parts and membranes. Thank you so much, XJ. Ha! Spare parts and membranes.
And we're going to be in route to 3617 South 13th Avenue for full.
Please, K9 barking.
2-4, Houston.
Service returning.
You know what I think they should do too? So, I don't know how this works with dogs and humans, but it just reminded me. So when I go hunting with my friends, and we're up in the mountains and stuff, and we're driving to the spot where we usually let the dogs out or something like that, if the dogs smell a scent of a pig or a bear, they start howling and barking while we're in the truck, and we literally get out of the truck to let the dogs out. They can sense it while you're driving down the road. I wonder if they can put a dog... Whoa, we had 2 super chats back to back. Thanks so much. Desi, $10 super chat. Thank you. That's huge. By the way, just jumped in. XJ, $10 super chat. What's happening? Nothing's happening right now. We're just staged at the police department, sheriff's department. When I'm going back to Bakersfield, I have no idea. It's been almost a month. Hey, JJ Bananas came through the super chat. Thank you so much. Guys, I mean, I appreciate the super chats, but, I mean, this is more about bringing awareness to Nancy. So thank you so much. Go roll by crackheads? Oh, gosh. You kill innocent animals. I mean, how else you can get your food, Stacy? Are we going to have that debate about hunting? Yes, I hunt. I fish. You don't like it? I don't know what to say. I do it legally. And I eat what I get. I appreciate all the coverage from all of you, Southern. Thank you so much, Southern Gal. Someone said you kill innocent animals. I mean, I hunt. Legally, I hunt. I follow the law. All animals are innocent and tasty. Yeah.
Street, 6300 South and 100 West. Respond on A4 South.
Thank you, yeah. Thank you, guys. Oh, look, Stacy Boyd. The store. It's called the Publix. You don't have to run out and kill innocent animals. Let's not go there. So we should go to the store to get the food. So you believe in slaughterhouses? Because that's what the store does. The store gets food from slaughterhouses. At least my animals were healthy before I ate them. And happy, I mean. I'm sorry. This isn't about hunting, guys. This isn't about hunting. This is about Nancy. You know. The store. Try it, Stacy. Yeah, I already ate. Dude, I love rabbit and frog legs. Yeah, let's change the subject. It's not about me hunting. Nobody cares. Well, you're a loser for thinking that the animals in the stores. She just called me stupid and said I'm out of here. I only banned her because she called me stupid. Yeah, actually, I found out the game that I've actually got myself tastes so much better. Oh, I don't care. I'm intrigued. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Look, I get the hunting thing is too much of a volatile subject. I get that. A lot of people are sensitive about it. But that's what I, you know, that's one of the things I do. I go hunting. I go fishing. I catch my fish and I eat my fish. I either do catch and release or I do catch and eat. It depends what type of fish I'm catching. And the same thing with hunting. I go after game that I can actually eat and stuff like that. And I try to make sure that it's a quick situation to where the animal doesn't suffer. And why do I do it? Because that's the circle of life. And why am I telling you guys that? Because I'm not going to hide it. It's the truth. You want me to lie to you? I'm not going to lie. If you don't like it, you know, I understand. It's not a big deal. It's not for everybody. It's not for my wife. My wife won't go hunting with me, and that's okay. If no one hunted or ate any meat, all the animals would eat all the plants and we would all be screwed. Deer roast is great. By the way, little FYI that not a lot of people know. I'll get off the hunting subject in a minute. Little FYI that not a lot of people know. When each state handles their own tags to hunt deer, bear, boar, whatever it is. And the amount of deer tags, like let's say out of 100 deer tags, on average only 2 people get a deer. The amount out of 100 bear tags, only 1 person gets a bear. So what they do is they have biologists go out and they survey the area and they see which animals are overpopulated and kind of pushing the other animals out. And they use hunting for population control. So not only are you going out to get food, it's also for population control. If you have too many deer, then it offsets the ecosystem. If you have too many bear, then it offsets the ecosystem. So if, like, let's say the bears are killing off too many deers, they'll allow a couple extra bear tags or vice versa. Anyways, thank you for doing overnight shift. I watch every night until I fall asleep. I killed a buck once. Didn't feel bad about it at all. Bucks are delicious. Oh, yes. Yeah, and I understand, guys. Look, let's get off the hunting subject. Thank you. Deborah says, okay, can you change the subject? Let's go. I was just giving you guys some information. Be nice to Stacy. The only thing I don't like about Stacy is she called me stupid. Oh, you're leaving, Lady Shore? I'm sorry. Looks like this might be a call center too. Looks like some people are leaving. That's a sensitive subject. No, the K9 unit took off. Yeah. So far, the only thing I've heard tonight, I've been called stupid also. I thought it was funny. She said, you should go to the store and not go after innocent animals. Where do you think the food in the store comes from? Oh, it's like, what? Yeah, the media's starting to leave. So, here's one thing. This is not about hunting. This is about Nancy. The media is starting to veer away from the Nancy Guthrie case. They're slowly leaving one by one. ABC left today. They gave their tent and equipment, like chairs and stuff, to JLR. And then here at the sheriff's office, I don't see any media. They got cones and stuff set up for the media, and that's it. I don't see nothing else. And then today, Brian Entin and a couple other media outlets reported that the pictures were confirmed to be on 2 separate days from a source. However, the sheriff's department, Sheriff Nanos, reported that that's just speculation. And speculation is dangerous. So, it's been really nothing. Yeah, CNN also left. People are treating it like it's a cold case, but that's about it.
Now we're open.
I don't think it's cold. I don't want it to be cold. I want them to track this case down. And then people are saying that on, I think, February 11th, they heard a call come out from Blue Malibu, a Bolo, be on the lookout for a Blue Malibu possibly connected to the Nancy Guthrie case. And people are pulling that scanner dispatch call out. Yeah. Why are we sitting here? Because viewers asked to come here. Oh, everyone become members? Nah, I don't expect anyone to become a member. If they want to, they do. But I don't expect it. Call on 3 a.m. February 1st. Call came out over the radio. I thought it was 3:01 a.m., but other people were saying 2:01 a.m. My information said 3:01 a.m. But anyways, on February 1st, there's a call for a lady hanging out of a blue Malibu with the door partially opened, screaming. And someone called it in. I have not confirmed the call yet, but I know other people that claim they have, or say they have. I'm not saying they're a bad source. They're actually a great source, and they seem very honest people. But I'm just saying, when it comes to me verifying it, I haven't gone through yet. I want to go through and see if I can pull it up. Hey, GG Mobile said hi, and you didn't forget your lights. Oh, hell yeah. What's up, GG Mobile? How you doing, bro? I didn't see your comments. I'm so sorry. Shout out to GG Mobile, man. There's Criminal Network in the chat right now. Yes, that was from 12:50 a.m.-ish. Blue Dodge pulled over with occupants. One occupant supervised release. Hey, Criminal Network, I want you to email me again and send me your there we go. Criminal Network, I want you to email me again and send me your phone number, man. I want to talk to you. Yeah, and then there's other reports saying that they're looking for the same vehicle possibly related to the Nancy Guthrie case. So, Criminal Network, email me your phone number again, bro. I haven't even had a chance to look into it. Yeah, Broadcastify is like legit. So he's saying that he sent me the stuff showing that he downloaded it from Broadcastify, and it looks legit. It seems like he ain't lying. It doesn't seem like he's bullshitting me. So, hell yeah, bro. I hope you're okay. I heard you were possibly in a car accident. I don't know what happened, but I hope you're okay. There we go. Sophia Maria. Dark blue 2019 Malibu, Arizona license plate Malibu. Vehicle of interest in the Guthrie case per police scanner, last seen on 211 in Thorndale and Ida area. I don't know anything about that, but I've had a lot of people tell me about that. So, hell yeah, I'm glad you're okay, bro. I appreciate what you're doing, man. I appreciate, your good heart and stuff, and I'm sorry that happened to you, and sometimes You know, stuff just happens to even good people like yourself, man.
Paramedic 431.
Make sure you guys go check out Criminal Network, guys.
2730.
Moderators or Criminal Network, if you want to spam
Drive.
your link real quick, you're welcome to. I forgot I had you as a mod in here. Yes, JLR is an independent journalist reporting on Nancy Guthrie's case.
Number 3, I'm making 84. And for the callers, imagine if they found bullet holes in the house. I don't think anybody was struck and they did not see the gunshots.
My psychic says look for a white van. She's in the mountains. She solved a lot of crimes. Somebody's psychic says white van in the mountains. From a psychic. I actually do want to drive up to the mountains. I don't know when, but I do want to drive up there. I like Alex's channel too. I was checking out some of his stuff. Alex, you've got a couple views for me alone, man. And yeah, you got some interesting stuff. Not too much is going on. It's been kind of slow. Do I do this for a living? I usually chase police scanner calls, but yes, I do live stream and record stuff for the news for a living. Truth Seeker really wants to go to the east. Do you guys want to go drive by the Saguaro Desert East? The Saguaro Park. The Saguaro National Park East. Do you guys want to drive over there real quick? Yes or no? It's 16 miles away. Tell Criminal Network to unblock me. It's 16 miles away, a little over 20 minutes.
You're welcome. Your turn now.
Here. Let's have a poll. Hold on. We'll leave this up for 5 minutes and then we'll go. You're good, criminal. I'm not going to ask you to block nobody. I don't mind to go. I like driving. John, just because I'm interested to see what it looks like.
You approach first, go help on first. There's a female in a black jacket.
It's up to you guys, man.
And a white hoodie.
I'm not tripping on it. I don't mind either way.
Okay, you can stop them too. They're trespassing. Sir.
Boots on the ground for dancing, says Heidi. I can't read. I cannot check my Discord. It's on my computer at home, and it makes it. I have everything logged in on my computer at home, and it's not on right now. AKA, I'm screwed.
.35. Abdominal pain. At 2730. South Desert Rose Drive.
Check out flight radar. I see a helicopter, like a life flight helicopter, and that's it. I don't see nothing else. Took off from Nogales. Nogales? It's about 7,000 feet elevation right now.
Good.
Holy cow. There's so many helicopters over Phoenix right now.
And X-ray. And the 20 is going to be moonlight and speedway.
Phoenix Police Department's been pretty busy tonight. Holy cow. Huh. Interesting. Well, so far 500 people, we kind of split. I need a cutie right now? Oh gosh. I don't. I got my wife. She's all I need. Hopefully the streamers and YouTubers can crack this case of the uptick. Let me see.
Parking lot. It's going to be a great Toyota Camry out of Arizona. X-ray.
Somebody just sent me a thing showing that
driver's door open. Vehicle is unoccupied.
I don't know if it's real or not.
Cannot see anyone.
Possibly Tommaso has power of attorney over Nancy. Why would Tommaso have power of attorney and not like the sisters or something? Alright, well 56% voted yes. I appreciate it, but I don't think I'm getting sick. So, screw it. We're 16 miles away. Seguro National Park it is. Screw it, let's go. Red Bull. We're going to go to the Saguaro National Park east. Last night we went to the west. Now we're going to go east. We'll just go see what it looks like at night. See if there's anything that, you know, maybe of interest or something to see. I really don't think they would have taken her to the Saguaro National Park, but... Oh, it's somebody to go U-turn. Silly GPS. Oh, I'm absolutely going to get my sniffer ready. Yeah, it's 15 miles, 1.5.
We'll figure it out.
What's that, Christopher Columbus Park? What is that? Christopher Columbus Park. What's up with that? I don't know what that address is for. I'm sorry. Oh God, now I'm wet. Yeah, we're gonna go check out any possible dirt roads up there. Depending on how bad they look. I'm not trying to go get stuck down a random ass dirt road by myself without my dog. I know it sounds kind of weird, but I go everywhere with my little doggy. We are en route to the Saguaro National Park East, and we're gonna just go see what it looks like out there. A couple people are thinking that with how remote it is and dark it is out there, that maybe there might be something that happened out there. There's no evidence of it. It's just people suggesting it over the last week in the live stream. So figured we'll head on out and go check it out. Okay, we're gonna buffer as we go into the bridge. 3, 2, 1. Buffer in, buffer in, buffer in. Are we back? Are we back? Testing 1, 2, 3. Are we back? Are we back? Let me know when we're back.
.5934 south, Woodcrest. Heard the gunshots as well. Saw a vehicle leave the area. We'll get you more in a minute.
Possible shooting out here? Oh, never buffered? Yes, we went to the west portion of the park. Now we're going to go to the east part. They're like two different locations. You got east and west. They're the same like designation, but you got east and whoa, that is not very good right there. You got east and you got west. Damn, this road is bad, bro. Hey, criminal, what's up with these damn roads, bro? Holy cow, what's up with these roads, man? This is insane.
You're not getting a return from her. She's done those. It's not for her. It's for somebody else. Same plane on that guy.
These roads are not the best, man. My truck's slowing down because it thinks it's like running over fences or speed bumps or something. Holy cow, these roads are bad. We're gonna go drive by the Saguaro National Park East, and then I'm gonna try to get something planned out for points of interest for me to go look at.
Yeah, Fox 434. Be advised, the reporting is 1032.
The shots with her.
Yeah, my 7 is the last night. Thank you.
Yeah, I got a feeling the kidnappers may be watching social media stuff, along with mainstream media and social media. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of that, to be honest with you. I really hope. I don't know. Dear kidnappers, let me know at a time and place. I'll pick Nancy up, no problem. You can wear a mask, you do whatever you want, just don't take me or hurt me. But you tell me a time and a place. Dear kidnappers, you tell me a time and a place, I'll be there. I'll pick up Nancy and I'll take her straight to a hospital. Straight up. I really want her to be alive. I want her to be alive. I'm scared she's not. Like, I really am afraid. And if she's not, the family needs closure to know. So they need to be able to bury her if she's not. I pray to God she is, but in the horrible event that she's not, the family deserves to be able to bury their loved one. Period. Not you, no one else, but the family. And they deserve to know. They need closure. Even if it is the worst case scenario. So, I beg you to let me know a location. I'll go check it out. And hopefully that's not the situation. Hopefully, you know. But if you guys are watching, I want her to be alive. I want her to be alive. If you guys don't mind, say a prayer for Nancy. Pray that she's alive. And pray for her to come home. know a lot of people get annoyed with the spam in the chat when I ask people to pray or something like that, but hey, it's for a good cause. It's for prayers, for positivity, and love. Because the viewers are curious. I've had a couple viewers ask. Some viewers are criticizing why I'm going out there, and some viewers are actually curious about it. So I figured I might as well go. Why not?
On code 2 TSD on convulsion seizures 142 West Lincoln Street, bed 894.
Well, I'm pretty sure that Malibu knows that everyone's looking for the Malibu, so they're gonna be hiding it in a garage. That's just my thought. If the people that own that Malibu, they most likely know that everybody's looking for Malibu, right? So my thought is they're probably hiding it. Maybe an apartment complex with a car cover on it. Maybe in a storage unit. Someone's garage. They're gonna wait till it's like low profile. Go burn it? I don't know. In Bakersfield, they steal cars and they burn them to get rid of their DNA evidence. Which I hope that these people aren't doing that. Really, I want them. If you're the person that did this, I want you to be caught. You deserve what you deserve. I also want to know, did Luke and all them, did they take a DNA test? Did the extended family, did they take a DNA test? Does anybody know? Not just a polygraph, but did they take DNA test? Drove into a body of water. Okay, that's plausible. I would like to see if maybe some divers with some sonar gear would like to check out the lakes around here. I don't know where they're at. So according to the sheriff, they did it early on. Also, can the sheriff's department give the DNA sample from the glove, the results? Can they give that to Ancestry.com and see if Ancestry.com has any possible relative matches? That's something else I'm curious about. We're going to go drive by the Saguaro National Park real quick, guys. The Saguaro National Park. Legacy Traditional School. Huh. The Dutch Bros across the street. That's cool. Which I don't think that they would have went to the park, the East Park, and the reason why I don't think they would have is because this is like driving through so much city, but then again, the West Park's driving through a lot of city too. So the only thing I think they would have went, I really think they would have went north on Oracle towards Phoenix. You can take Oracle all the way out and eventually make it to Phoenix and around the mountainside and all that stuff.
Wow, that's just what I'm working on. I'm putting the footage right now.
I'm just trying to think like of where she could be at if somebody's gonna do something and possibly leave something suspicious in a remote area, you know. Roads are horrible. Colossal Cave, 14 miles. There's a cave called Colossal Cave. Colossal Cave is 14 miles out. Now, I don't think anybody's gonna go to a national landmark, but that's interesting. It's a spot just to put eyes on and double check. Jim says to check abandoned cars. Oh shit, sorry. Trying to get my Gatorade.
Yeah, picture.
Grab it, don't look at it. That's not
of the vehicle has like a black hood or a black bumper on it.
How much did I spend on gas driving around? I don't know. A lot.
And callers are advising your other punch turn slapper devastated by illustrated. 59 Social Number 2.
Second left.
Unit 617, 200 north and 2500 west. Respond on A4 south.
I think Heavy D with Diesel Brothers should come out with his Black Hawk helicopter. Well, I can tell you this, they're not going here. It's closed. So if they would have went somewhere, they would have went somewhere that's not closed at night. Saguaro National Park East is closed at night. So hey, we went, we saw. Let's turn around and go back. That's good.
Hey, when's your copy gonna be?
My opinion, that's good. You got the cave. I'm not trying to drive another 14 miles to the cave this late. That would probably be something I want to go during the day. If I see the cave, I ain't going in it. Not at night. Not by myself. Maybe if a criminal network wants to roll around during the day sometime, I'm down. Or somebody wants to go with me, somebody local. Yeah, I'm not down to go in a cave at night. That's like, I do a lot of dumb things, but going in a cave at night is not one of the things I want to do. I'll bet you Javelina knocked over that trash can. Wow, look at that moon, guys. Let's see, we're gonna pull over. I'm gonna look at that moon. Beautiful moon, beautiful moon. Beautiful tonight, huh?
Maybe find out how to provide advice then. Gonna provide anything
What do you guys think? Pretty cool, huh?
APB Solution Airport, Phoenix Peak, left hand 7th Street and Deer Valley Road, Phoenix, no disrespect.
No, that's not with my phone. No, I'm not. I use a camera. The camera I have mounted in my car, I'll tell you guys, it's a Canon XA60. A Canon XA60.
A 54, 56150, blonde hair, blue eyes, last seen navy blue coat, black pants.
Canon XA60.
Medication and a safe alert.
If you guys want to know a little bit about it, just look up the word Canon space the letter X, the letter A, the number 6, the number 0. Canon XA60. That's what I use. That's the camera I use for the dash cam. My camera I use on a tripod, my tripod camera, that's a Canon R6 Mark II. We've seen 2 coyotes tonight. We pretty much see coyotes like at least every night or every other night. And then we saw like several javelinas, which is the pig. They're like pig rats. Yesterday.
Engine 180. Chest pain or heart problems. 108.98.
Yeah, a lot of people ask me about the camera I use, and that's what I use. My other camera, I have 3 cameras, and then I also have a Nikon P1100. Yeah, Canon R6 Mark II is a great camera. That they have a really good low light, really good.
For the Lincoln 56 code 20.
What area?
Comfort.
Oh no, coyotes in LA. I've seen coyotes in downtown Los Angeles. They're there. A lot of people don't know they're there, but they're there. They ran right through the right around the skyscrapers. They run around everywhere, guys. They ran right past me when I was riding my scooter. Melanie came through with 2 cents. Sorry for sending a small amount, but I wanted to tell you to check out Sleuth videos. He has an interesting video that kind of shows 2 different camera footage. I'll check that out when I'm not live. I will check it out. Maybe I can do it on my behind the scenes channel. Whoa, they put a thing in the road, a delineator. That's not very nice. Posse's on Broadway. Posse's on Broadway. look. This is interesting. Giant, a bridge over a big old wash. Oh, there's nothing. Man, I wish I could drive down these. I wish there's dirt roads right here. I'd drive down all of them.
Get on the cross. What's your name?
I think we should drive up a little bit further north before I cut over. I think we should. I say we do it. Let's go a little bit further north. Sergeant Z wants to know, can we get to 4,500 likes? Purple. My tires are okay. Yeah, the road's just a little rough.
Flyover. It's in reference to caller advising that there was a female that was getting beat up in a car wash near this listed intersection.
You're both intersections. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing about actually at Roger.
Dark blue Chevy Malibu.
Yeah, we don't have a plot for the car.
The thing is, with how many flock cameras there are, don't they have flock cameras in Tucson? I would assume they have flock cameras in Tucson. So if they have an APB out for that vehicle, a Bolo, be on the lookout. Don't you think they would have checked the flock cameras? Tucson, Phoenix, all over Arizona? They don't have fucking flock cameras in Tucson.
AMR +1.
What the heck? Are you for real? Someone just commented, I'm new in here, what are we watching? I'm trying to, we're basically listening to the scanner and stuff and looking for any type of police activity that would be related to the Nancy Guthrie case. And then we're also staking out from the Sheriff's Department. We're going to random areas around town and out on the outskirts of Tucson that viewers are recommending. And then also checking out the Sheriff's Department, Nancy Guthrie House, and other properties that may or may not be related to the Nancy Guthrie case. Right now we're kind of headed back towards Nancy's home. I'm just like, wow, no flock cameras. Okay. That's interesting. There's no flock cameras. What do you guys think? Do you think we should have flock cameras in Tucson? I think we should have flock cameras in Tucson. If you guys haven't already done so, make sure you hit the like. If you guys are new to the channel, hit the subscribe. It helps out the channel a lot more than you can imagine. You sound mad. No, I'm not mad. A lot of people say I sound grumpy or emotional or angry. I'm not. I'm sorry. I don't want you guys to think I'm angry. I'm sorry.
Right now, there's a couple of vehicles, so
I guess it's just how I sound like questioning things. I'm sorry. I don't want you guys to think I'm angry. I'm not. I promise you, I'm not mad. If anything, I'm a little bit sad. My wife and kids leave in the morning to go back to California, and I probably won't see them until next weekend. I'm gonna miss my wife and my kids. They're amazing. Yeah, it's like a criminal's paradise out here, man.
Black hat, black muscle shirt, like gray shorts, female, dark colored dress with print on it.
The Rincon district? Okay, the sheriff's department right here.
They look a little happy. They were hurting their ass.
Don't be mad. Be glad. Get glad bags. They don't rip. My posse's on Broadway. My posse's on Broadway. That's stuck in my head because I keep on seeing the street Broadway.
It was 7 Arizona Avenue, at 2 and 6 and 2 Lincoln 612.
Thanks for your work. No, thank you for the super chat. Misfit, thank you. You guys are very generous with your super chats. I really appreciate them. Thank you guys so much. Wow, are these trees? I haven't seen any trees out here. That's pretty cool.
From the southwest corner, representing its performers.
Hey, we got a new member. Thank you so much. I appreciate that membership. God bless you. That's huge. I really do appreciate the memberships a lot. I know I keep on saying the same thing, but I always have the same thoughts on it. Appreciate it. It's huge, and can't thank you enough. The posse's on Broadway. I don't know, guys. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm really skeptical about this whole situation. I'm skeptical on, finding out that the mayor's not asking the FBI to take over for them. I'm skeptical on a lot of things right now, and I don't really have. I think the public's trust in the local sheriff. Bug on my window, dude. But I think the public trust in the local sheriff is falling apart. I understand. It doesn't make sense to me either. It really doesn't. Oh wait, I don't need to turn here. It's the next one. I also think that if they don't solve this kidnapping case, that's law enforcement telling people that they can get away with kidnappings. I think if they don't solve this, that's law enforcement telling people that, hey, you can get away with this. Other people are going to take it as we can get away with this. And then I think we're going to see it happen more. And again, you know,
Sure, do you still need us to do that?
yeah, from my understanding, Sheriff is the top boss. Sheriff does what Sheriff wants. Mercedes-Benz of Tucson. Ha! Nice. Costco. Holy cow. You guys hauling, dude. Did I find her? No, I didn't find her. I hope somebody finds her. I hope they find her soon. But yeah, I don't. Where is she at? I don't know. Where can she be at? I don't know. Oh, that's not Campbell. That's Craycroft. Tucson Medical Center. Yeah, there's Walgreens. I didn't even know they have Walgreens out here. You know what I haven't seen? A John's Incredible Pizza or a Chuck E. Cheese.
Year to start of April for Paramedic 2 at selling gold.
Do you think that with Tommaso coming home from the Olympics, there will be an arrest soon? I would love to see an arrest come up really soon.
Mark 7084. 121.
This is insane. The amount of days that she's already been gone is ridiculous, guys. Absolutely ridiculous.
Syracuse on the floor.
Lunch for drive.
Syracuse on 94, you can send us that car, still on cold.
You know, I haven't asked this question. How old is Tommaso? How old is Tommaso? I'm hoping I'm saying his name right, but how old is he? How old is this guy?
But I can no longer have a visual. Okay.
How old is this guy? His name is Tommaso. How old is he? '60s? 50? Holy cow, look at that house. That's got to be some kind of mansion. Holy Toledo.
G9s, and I'm not seeing his flights. Must have got off on call earlier. Yeah, I mean, I just got off in Irvington. I'll try to circulate and see if I can pick it up. Pedestrian traffic at that intersection. Westbound on Stella, they're like about Jessica now. But it doesn't match, no jean jacket, like a dark hoodie. Hot coffee.
Next week be dead? What? I hope not. I hope nobody's dying next week. And I hope this case doesn't go cold. I hope they finish finding out what happened to her and figure out where she's at and bring her home. I don't even. Does anybody know a motive? Have they even concluded with a motive? They don't have a suspect, so do they have a motive? There's a sheriff officer right there.
The information there's transferred at the apartment.
Guess who's pulling up behind me? He literally just pulled out from behind me, guys. Oh no, he's driving past me now. Oh. I thought I was gonna get pulled over. Who all ducked? Did you guys put your seatbelts on when that happened? Did you guys all put your seatbelts on? Did you put your seatbelt on when that cop drove past? Y'all better have your seatbelts on. That we're following a cop.
This Unit 101.
You know what? Wait. Hold on. That voice right there sounds just like. That sounds like the same girl from the Blue Malibu call. That sounds like the same girl from Blue Malibu call. What? That sounds like the same girl from the Blue Malibu call. On February 1st at 3:01 a.m. or 2:01 a.m. I think it's 3:01 a.m. Wow, that really does sound like the same lady. Sure does. And she still sounds AI. She still sounds AI. And ironically, that's Tucson Police Department. And they said on the radio to contact PCSD or whatever it is, which is Pima County Sheriff's Department. So maybe that call really is real.
North Colt Road, 73 Paramedic 81.
So the call's legit. Let's call it. We're gonna consider that call legit. So I Criminal Network had it right. I'm convinced that it was legit.
660 North Colt Road, Freedom Inn, Santa Canyon. Respond at 73 on fire dispatch, Paramedic 81.
To the area. Just go for it. You can clear your discretion. Thank you.
What about protesting in the sheriff's department for answers? I mean, you said it, not me. Well, you can protest in front of the sheriff's department. I'm interested. Is anybody... I would record it. I'm not going to be a protester. I'd rather do the media side of it. I don't want to get involved in that aspect. But if you guys do a protest, you bet your ass I'm going to be recording it. Hey, thank you so much for becoming a member. Let's go, Mev. Yeah, if people do a protest, let me know and I'll go live stream it. I'm not going to go out there and hold signs and stuff on that, but I will 100% live stream it. And I think that'd be very brave of people to stand up against the sheriff. I'm not going to organize a protest. That's not what I'm going to do. And if you guys do something like that, I encourage you to stay peaceful and don't be vulgar. You guys can protest by searching washes, going for hikes. I don't know. Maybe that's a bad idea. Everything is merely speculation. Sheesh. Well, yeah, in the absence of information, you get speculation. Sheriff Nanos, in the absence of information, you get speculation. Give us information. In the absence of information, you receive speculation.
Confirmation of 11015.
115, 139.
I don't know. I can't even imagine if somebody were to turn on their mom and have something happen to their mom. So I really don't think that the children are to blame. I really don't. Unless there's something we don't know, which there probably is something we don't know, but... There's nobody even out here tonight. Holy cow. Just Mark. Pretty dark, huh? Even the neighbor doesn't even have their light on in the back. That's interesting. This is the first night I haven't seen it on. No protest. Hey, I'm not going to join in on it, but if somebody does, let me know.
Okay. 10-802-301 South Benson.
It is extremely creepy tonight. I thought I saw Mark's car. That was it. There's the sheriff's car. The little bit of light that we have is from the sheriff's car.
Cool, thank you.
Is the strange shadow still there? No. Yes, sheriff is still on scene. Yes, sheriff is still on scene. Yes, yes. Just the Fox News tent, but I think the guy's just sleeping in his car.
Alpha 6 Tango.
Fox News is staged, and that's it. Besides that, there's really nothing out here. Yeah, I don't think... I think that the videos I saw were very suspicious. There we go. Questionable. I think the way I saw people behave in certain videos and interviews, I think it's questionable. And you want to know what really made me come out here?
The code 1 for Peter was confirmed.
The one video I saw with Annie and Tomas pleading with the kidnappers, it just didn't sit right with me. I'm not saying they're guilty. I'm saying their video was suspicious. And I don't want to blame them. But their video is suspicious. Holy cow. Very suspicious. They just not very many emotions, like emotional person. I'm an emotional person over my mama.
That's 820 respond code 2 BLSIFT 6050 North Corona Road, Sonora Behavioral Health. That's 820 respond on ES2.
We're not all the same as you. I get that, Captain. Not everybody. That's why I said I.
44, South Colonia Avenue, 500 South and 5800 East. Respond on A5 East.
That's why I said I. Because I am an emotional person.
It's a puppy about 4 months, medium size right now, pit bull mastiff mix, and 520-954-6648.
Now, with that being said, I don't want you to think that I'm accusing them. I'm not accusing them whatsoever. I'm just saying that the interview didn't sit normal with me. That's all.
Good.
Let me see if I can find the video of them.
Being a Vet Sandoval, born in 2012, Hispanic female, black shirt, blue pajama pants. CMP is admitting they are separated, but she is kicking the walls and rocks in the direction of the vehicle, refusing to go with them.
You know what? Actually, a lot of this stuff has been put on. You guys might have. I just remembered they are actually kind of screwing people over with playing. They're screwing people over on YouTube with playing, replaying their news articles. So just look it up. If somebody can find it, look it up. And that's very true. Everyone reacts differently to stress and trauma. I'm one of them. I act differently than most people to that stuff. About that, it's a rumor that I've been hearing over and over again. I hear it a lot, and I don't know for a fact. But I haven't confirmed that. I haven't done a whole lot of research. I just go around at night looking for info. Update my Amazon wish list. I will. I'll have to do it at home in California. I'm not saying it's an act. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying it seemed different. Here's one video of Savannah. I'm gonna post it 3 times real quick. Here we go. I'm going to post it right here. I'll post it in the chat. Nobody said Nancy was found in a warehouse. I know nothing about that. That's not information at all. There we go. I just posted like 3 times. I'm not saying it's family. I'm just saying that it seems the way they're talking. Maybe they're scared. Maybe they don't handle emotions very well. I don't know. Maybe that's just how they are. Maybe they practice to talk because they were trying to hold back tears. Maybe that's how they deal with trauma. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Thank you, Hasident. I banned the troll. We're good. Hasident deleted it. I banned it. That Trish person's a troll, guys. Yeah, but sometimes you can't act. Sometimes you just can't act. You know, your emotions will be too high. Is that the... Oh, is that not Tommaso? That's not Tommaso. My bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you should talk when your mother gets kidnapped. So I can't talk. I can't really say that. I can just say that it doesn't. It just seems odd. It just seems odd. Nano's a suspect? Jeez. Stay safe. I appreciate it, Deborah. Thanks for watching. Tommaso did it, you think? Huh, that's true. You know what? Maybe there's a such thing as called trauma blocking, and maybe the family is going through so much trauma right now that their emotions are being blocked out. That's a possibility. I could really see that being a situation. JLR for days, Dad's on live for nights, 24-hour coverage. What's not to love? I cannot really show the back of her house. Okay, Lucy, I'll try to check it. I see your comment. Jen G, how you doing? How you doing? You wish I had a wiki page? A wiki? Hey, it's Lance from Washington State. Let's bring Nancy home. Amen, brother. Maybe antidepressants. Okay, that's true. That's a possibility. I know nothing about PI. Good morning to you, Sandy. Dude, I didn't even see the cop barking. Sorry for hacking up my left lung. Yes, I have an inhaler. I got asthma. I don't think he acted alone. I don't think it was a solo person. I think there's a small group of people involved. Sorry. Your dog jumped. Jessica, I get so many messages. I haven't had a chance to go through all my messages, so I'm sorry. Favorite bands? Bullet for My Valentine, Avenged Sevenfold. I like Atreyu. Blink 182. We the Kings. Like some Hawthorne Heights. I like that kind of music. I also like rock, country, a little bit of rap, hip hop, Linkin Park. See your comments, Midwest girl. How you doing tonight? Green Day is alright. Mexican music? I don't speak Spanish, but I mean, I don't mind it. There's a lot of you guys in the chat right now. My wife leaves early in the morning, so I don't know how late I want to stay out tonight. I do want to wake up at a decent time so I can give them a hug and a kiss goodbye. But I want you guys to go follow my other YouTube channel real quick, guys. It's Dad's Gone Behind the Scenes. I'm going to post it up in the chat. Facebook, you guys are cool. I'll live stream on Facebook. But I want to go drive around tomorrow in the afternoon before I go live out here at the house. And I just want you guys to hang out with me while I do it. I want to go check out some different areas. And I think it'd be cool for you guys to hang out as we go drive around and just see what we can find. I'm going to have different areas on the map pinpointed that I want to go check out, just random spots. Haha, Zero, you're close. You're close. I'm actually, I'm 33. High game in bowling? I don't know. I suck at bowling. I like it, but I suck at it. Thank you for those of you guys that subbed. I'm going to hit it a couple more times in the chat. Facebook, you guys don't have to worry about it. This is just for YouTube because a lot of times I'll play like audios and a little bit of music here and there, and then I play I'll play other YouTube videos talking about this or that where they did not search, and if it's probably going to get a copyright strike. So if I'm going to get a copyright strike, I don't want it to be on my main channel. I want it to be on my backup channel. Yeah, I'm not too old. Best Call of Duty, man. I don't know. The original Black Ops. Well, somebody said that they did do some, like, alert thing. But they don't do silver alert. They do something else. Nice, Cray. I appreciate you watching. What kind of car was at Luke's house? That was, it looked like a Dodge Charger. A blue Dodge Charger, possibly. I was never in the Air Force. RFK says vaping is better for you. Ew, don't vape either. That's disgusting. Mop every single the right side of the thing. Who's this? Huh. Is that a news guy? Grandpa came through the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Grandpa. Might be a news guy. Oh, let's see. Yep, some kind of news dude. I think it's like a news reporter, dude. Do you let people on panel? I don't know what let people on panel means. Nice, nice, Rev. I've never tried vaping. Hell no. I'm not interested in vaping. Or smoking cigarettes. It's all disgusting. Oh, people join me and talk. Like, call in? Am I included in Gen Z? I don't know. Xenon? You guys remember that Disney show, Xenon? 21st Century or whatever it was? Am I straight edged? Like, I don't do drugs. I don't really drink very much. I drink like occasionally, not much. If I drink, it's like a couple tall boys with my friends occasionally. That's like maybe once every other month, once every 2 or 3 months. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't vape. I don't smoke weed. Tried smoking weed back in the day. Do call-ins. I will probably do that tomorrow. I'm down to do that tomorrow. Tonight, I'm going to go to bed. There you go, Justice. I got a clean record, too. I have a DUI from 2014. I mean, it's been cleared and it's been, like, cleared off my record. But, I mean, I'll be honest about it. I had a DUI. Not proud of it, but I'm glad I got it because I was going down the wrong path at the time. Yeah, weed made me freak out. Where is the Breaking Bad house at? Actually in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Let's see. I'm down to contact Novacity. Oh man, it's like 300 miles. It's 300 miles northeast of me. That's far. Oh, Amos says this is boring. Novacity, let me see if he's messaged me back yet. No. I messaged him yesterday around noon. I said, hope all is well, brother. People keep on asking about you. And I'm worried myself. Sunday, I sent him a message. Hey, brother, you okay? People, including myself, are worried about you. And then Saturday, I messaged him. Last time I talked to him was on Friday around 11:46 p.m. I haven't seen him online lately. It doesn't even say he's... I'm worried about Novacity too. Yeah. He's pretty much messaged me back very fast. Did you see the Guthrie family said they are cleared? If people continue to blame any family members, they will sue. Good thing I'm not blaming the family members. I don't know. I don't think they're guilty per se. Yeah, Nov's a really good person. Alright, guys. I know it's only 2:30 in the morning, but I'm going to go ahead and call it a night right now because my wife leaves in the morning, and I want to be able to wake up and say goodbye and give them a hug and a kiss. Yeah, JLR's not leaving for a while, and I don't think I am either. So, good night, guys. I'll be back out tonight. Well, actually, I'll be out during the day. On my other YouTube channel, Dad's Gone Behind the Scenes. Make sure you guys go follow that one. I know. I'm going to go home. Good night, guys. So I'm going to ask you guys all to do something real quick. Right now, I'm going to end the live stream and I'm going to drive to my hotel. But I do want to ask you guys to wait for this live stream to end. And then I want you guys to comment, spam the comments with yellow hearts and prayers for Nancy. When this live stream ends, I want you guys to come back to the live stream and spam the comments with a yellow heart and a prayer for Nancy. Maybe a message or a prayer for Nancy. Do me a favor, when this live stream ends, while this live stream is over, in the comments, not the top chat messages right here, wait till it actually ends and comment yellow hearts with a prayer for Nancy. Good night, God bless, and as always, thank you so much for watching. I'll be out tomorrow and tomorrow night in the streets of Tucson. I almost said Bakersfield. Thank you.